It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of Honkai Star Rail? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hello, Moo. Thank you so much for being first. Soup's Face. Hiya. Slimity Shades. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I Not Jenny. Hi. And Cole. Hold on to that feeling. Street light. People. Timbit. Hello. Dan Hung. Yes. I love coming into a close-up of Dan Hung. You know, it's the twins and sometimes the triplets. But hope you guys are all doing good. Of course, we are here back with more Honkai Star Rail because I am now desperate. The timer is ticking. We are here. I have 1 day left to try and bring home the beef, to bring home Daddy. And to be honest, I'm not feeling too confident. I don't think we'll be able to bring him back. And I think I might actually break my heart, you know, if we can't get him. Because I keep on getting cursed with someone else for some reason. Have I gotten Ron May or Firefly? On my main account, yes. So for those of you that haven't been joining, this is an alt account that we are doing to go through the story together. But also, we're kind of progressing through the story pretty fast. I think we're like halfway done with Belabog, right? I'm pretty sure we should be able to finish Belabog today, which would be great. But I believe in the you that wants him. I mean, I want him, but I don't know if he wants me, you know? Maybe it's because he came home on my main account, but I need him on this account. Otherwise, what's the point of streaming the game? But anyways, we are, I believe, halfway through Belabog. We are meeting up with, what are they called? The resistance group? Wildfire. He will come home, trust? I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Because I don't want to put money in this account. This is just an alt account for streaming. But either way, we have some stuff we got to do. Of course, we have some text messages that we can read. From March.
Kieran, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me.
What should we say? Does it look like her? It doesn't look like her at all? Crack open a fresh tall one when you do a pull and see him run in. That's the thing, I don't have any on me. I don't have any drinks. I don't have any water. I have like this one cup, and then after I finish it, I have to go refill it. But I don't have any water bottles on me. It doesn't look like you at all. I think this one looks more like you.
Huh?
Oh my god, wait, which one? This one, right? That's why he doesn't want you, because you don't have a cold one? You didn't have to break it to me like that. Angie? This is me right now, because I don't have Gallagher.
No way! Do I look like that to you?
Alright, let's go where we need to go. We did get Sampo yesterday, which is cool, but he's not Gallagher.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Oh, that's right.
Come on, let's take a closer look.
We are at the part. The infamous part.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep!
Beep, beep, beep!
Find something. Findy can help. How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken.
Can we get a beep, beep, beep in chat?
Still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that.
Don't forget Gallagher. March, don't forget to put Gallagher.
Beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart.
Gallagher!
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh! Oh my god, it's like the Sage Newlets in Final Fantasy XIV! My god, I've been so obsessed with playing 14 off stream.
Target object detected.
Oh, there we go. I literally was grinding Sage off stream, or no, Scholar. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Kieran, my mic? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was grinding Scholar off stream. And ooh.
Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Oh, that's right. This is why this section is really annoying, because we actually don't have the thing we need.
Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object.
I also did the EX dungeons. They were really good. They're really hard though. I had a lot of fun.
That's every viewer a beep, beep. Weird.
Well,
Are you gonna do it yourself?
why wouldn't
Okay, perfect.
Gotta be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Self-reliance. That's something that I totally am not.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
That was so good. Ooh.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Hunk, she says.
Model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
She says let's go, and then she's not in the party. It's not Gallagher who it's so true. It's like you know me so well.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Bing bong.
More business, eh? Let's go.
Bing bong.
This ends here.
Oh, actually, I should have frozen him. Whatever. I'm so used to not using Jeopard skills, but like, we're early in the game that I kind of have to rely on things like that. Bing. Bong. Nice. This is how we do it.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. I don't have to worry about fights because I did some grinding off stream.
More spectacular.
Actually, how many... Is my energy back? My energy's almost back. I've been using Jeopard since I started, and because the two Danhungs are separate characters, my game thinks I'm a certified Jeopard main. Oh, does it calculate, like, how many times you've used, like, a certain character?
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
The bright side of your Shay Yi pulls, her ult can ignore weakness type. I mean, I did say that I would try using characters I don't use. I don't know.
Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belabog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
Looking at Clara now, her face, like her eyes and her hair, it almost reminds me of like Lysithea from Three Spouses.
The protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
She's so Lysithea face, but Bernadetta personality.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Ooh.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
I wish so too, Soup Space. I really do. This guy looks stronger than the roller robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
Any thoughts on Svarog?
External variables
Daddy?
a calculation reset.
Girly Pop?
The core hub requires
Girly
protection.
Flop?
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Okie dokie. Easy peasy, we know how to do this. We know how to do this, we're fine, game, we're fine, we can do this.
Move carefully.
Bing bong.
What are you waiting for?
To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Let's go.
Girly Flop because this boss fight gives me trouble in the pre-Archon days. I thought Firefly would be Sam, but no, no Mega Man.
A will forged in ice never falters. More business. Let's make it quick.
That's fine, easy peasy. Damn it. Oh, the only one that can lower it's Japard. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Is Firefly not Sam? Well, I think they meant like Sam as like his own like separate like just Sam. No girl.
Fighting is meaningless. Let's go. This ends here.
There we go. Oh, perfect. Bing bong.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Yeah, you guys are better about like saving and like not rolling and stuff. For me, I'm like the type of gacha gamer where...
Lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
I'm the type of person where if I'm not rolling, then I'm not playing the game. It's like if there's no character that I'm interested in, I'm probably not going to play the game. And then if there is, then I'm going to use my rolls. So then I usually just don't have a lot of rolls. But Honkai, because I usually get who I want in the game, and like in between, there's a lot of people I don't want, I usually don't roll, so then I can save up for the next time. But now we're on a new account, so... Why did Svarog leave?
Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also
I think that's a very
happen
common
because
mentality with
Clara
gacha
was
games.
here. The little girl in red, she's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zilo. We were attacked
Daddy?
on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Why is his lips not moving?
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they...
I forgot about Oleg. He's so hot. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with the Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry.
Once again, though, all
Wildfire
these early NPCs are victims of, like, their clothes are painted on them rather than, like, their clothes being, like, separate layers. Like, look, like the fur, it's just painted on the shirt.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Why does his mouth not move? Telling Oleg and Zila about what happened to your mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
I miss it. This is exactly why I'm starting the story again from scratch, so that you guys can all go ahead and relive it with me. Do you mean Sampo?
Really, Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
Is she being serious?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys...
I have an idea. Let's kiss the answer out of him.
It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Ooh, Trailblaze level up. We're almost at 20, which means we can start grinding for equipment. But that also means I can get the free jades from doing them for the first time. Who used my account? I won't say no. Also, if you guys would like to add the account, if you guys aren't already here on this account, here is the UID. Oh, not the lol. There we go. So that way I could utilize your guys' units for grinding.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
So you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
Yes, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad.
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
Oh my god, she's so lesbian.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
She's so whipped. All right, let's go back to Boulder Town. Can we just teleport? We can. Perfect.
I'll need to record
Oh,
today.
you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
What? Goethe?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day?
Let's call it a day. Let's move on with the story.
Time to rest
That's your
again.
future wife.
I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
So I know that a lot of characters, like especially the girlies, come from Honkai Impact 3rd. Were like Zila and Bronya like also connected in Impact 3rd as well?
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Got it. I think he's pretty hot.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
Oh, Silver Wolves from Impact as well?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Oh, she's also Bronya?
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
How about you set us a good example, Danhung?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
Silver Wolf is basically a younger version of Bronya appearance-wise. Ah, I see. Welcome in, Yazzie.
Keep watch.
Bronya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset, and explained the consequences to Madame Kokolia. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
A lot of like legacy characters, it's interesting, but the only one that's actually from the original Honkai Impact 3rd universe is supposed to be Welt, right? And probably like one or two other exceptions like Acheron, but like everyone else is just like a coincidentally like an alternate universe version of the other characters, right? Oh, sorry. This might be like some comedy thing that I'm just kind of skipping right now. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
It's so creepy.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
There's also some guy who looks exactly like Locha that we're not sure is actually Locha or not. Oh, okay, got it. Don't forget about the closet. Do I have to do this every time? Oh, okay, I can't do the closet. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of like pressed to finish the MSQ or as much as I can, mostly so that I can unlock side quests because I only have today and tomorrow to try to get currency to roll for Gallagher.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You'd better ask Don Hung.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belabog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Kokolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belabog.
Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember.
Oh
the
no, we
last
actually
time
have to
I felt
walk!
like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know.
Here, I'll actually be me.
It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Uh-oh.
Is that Zila?
Oh, she's running now! Lesbians.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we just arrived in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Ooh.
Maybe they can help.
No problem. We'll help with anything.
Oh yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Get Sampo to acquire some?
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around and causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by,
is this like
really
filler?
planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
Is this section just filler, or is there like relevance?
According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Probably.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything
I am third wheeling. But like we're almost at
Watch your step. I haven't been here. We can't.
We're like almost halfway done with the planet, right?
To get a better view.
It's Bronya lore. Got it. Again, at least it's voice, so I don't have to do reading right now.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
All right.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
And I don't have to fight them because I'm overleveled.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
No!
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Bing, bong.
Watch out for
bing,
monsters.
bong, bing, bing. Bong, 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 bing, bong. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong. Nice.
Worth our while.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This will strengthen. I'm with you. Keep at it.
Oh, no! No!
Move carefully.
Will of preservation!
A will forged in ice.
Never falters! Ooh. Okay, wait. Wait, no. These guys are weak to... These guys are weak to me. Let's go like this. Skill.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for?
Let's drop the
To betray
dots.
My customers, I charge extra.
Let's do the wham bam thank you ma'am.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lesbians have silly banter while their third wheel opens random things and does puzzles. Exactly. Freeze.
More business.
I guess we're gonna have to rely on Sampo's dots for now.
Hope you're prepared.
Freeze. Yeah, nice.
We'll just have luck.
I can't forget the screaming while dodging monsters. Listen, I know I'm not the only one that does that. I know you guys do that too.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's just use it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Let's make.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
We're fine, we're fine. Bing.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers.
I just get severe whiplash when I get ambushed by a very scary dog. I don't know, I'm a screamer when it comes to games. Boom.
We're just having fun. Rules are made to be broken.
Boom. No damage, there you go. And we got an achievement.
Great. The more the better.
Perfect, let's go ahead and... What did we get? What's our Jade at now? Okay. We're starting to get enough to roll again. If I really need to, I'd love to get a 10 roll, but if I need to, we'll have to rely on singles. Because we'll still get a guaranteed 4-star every 10 rolls, whether or not we do a 10 roll. Beggars can't be choosers, you know?
There's knowledge of this in the databank. Worth our while.
What's this? Ooh. Let's find our way around. There we go. Come on, just take me away. A secret place. Oh, I'm in the way. A sweet escape. Oh, god damn it. I have to fight these guys? Come on, freeze. Nice.
No interest in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
I'm absolutely graying so fast when I play Otomes and Honkai.
This ends here.
It really be like that sometimes, though. Sometimes, as in all the time.
We caught them unawares.
Thank you. Okay. 20 Jade doesn't always seem like a lot, but at the beginning of the game, everything counts. Hope your day's been going well. My day's been going good. Thanks for stopping by.
Move carefully.
It's going better.
More business, eh?
It adds up. I'm so desperate right now, guys. If I don't get him, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm actually gonna be sad. Imagine being separated from the love of your life. Like, it's so tragic.
We'll just have it.
Let's make it quick.
What are
Ooh, we're getting hurt pretty bad. Jeppy, we need your skill. We need your ult.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The truth of life is sanctuary. Is but a vision.
Maybe he'll show up in different banners. Maybe he doesn't care about boosted chances. Or I care.
Are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. More business.
There we go. I didn't get any Stellar Jade for that. I need to be motivated with a reward every single time, you know? It's like a Pavlovian response. As soon as you finish Belabog's story and unlock some old events to power through, you'll be swimming in resources. That's true. We have like the museum and all that stuff, right? We have a lot of things to do. But ooh. Ah! Abort. Yeah, at least you can run away. At least you can run away. That's true. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because if we finish Belabog, then we unlock the like archived events, right? The old stuff that isn't like it doesn't need to be rerun because it's just permanent. Okay, wait. There's the battle. There's the battle. Ooh, precious treasure.
We should put these to good use.
Oh, equipment. So Japard, we got gear from doing Trailblaze level up. Make him naked. There we go. Full set. Full set. Okay, now everyone has full gear. Man, I miss like when gear was simple and I didn't have to worry about like rolling for substats or anything like that. Okay, so defense. Here we go. Go for this. Go for this.
I've no interest in conflict.
We're just having fun. This is our chance.
Boom.
Hope you're prepared. It'll heal.
Thank you.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
What are you waiting for? To betray
Perfect.
my
Ult time.
I charge extra.
In the name of Landau, a will forged
I'm
in
happy
ice.
that we got Japard along with Landau's choice because that gives him the like boosted rate of getting attacked.
Let's make it quick. We're just having fun.
Fighting.
Okay, now we don't have... No one's weak to wind.
More business, eh?
Bing bong! Oh, perfect.
Are made to be broken.
There we go.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
It'll heal.
Nice. There we go.
Too late to repent.
Strategy, guys. My Japard slamming bowls of fried rice whenever the enemies beat through his shield while the rest of my team pats him on the back.
allocate these resources appropriately.
300. We need like what, 1600 to roll every time? How many? I think we've only done like what, 20 rolls so far? View details. I think this tells me how many times I've rolled, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah, so we've rolled 20 times. Have they said who's gonna be the 4 stars in Jade's banner yet? And then who the other rate up 5-star is? Oh, spook.
Just a scratch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Cool.
We caught them unawares.
Hey, Kieran, hope the Gallagher hunt's going well. I'm trying, Leon. But thank you for stopping by.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Natasha, Serval, and Asta? What is this, like a beginning of the game banner? Also, I forgot to ask you guys a check-in question. Check-in question for today is, how is your guys' luck in gacha games? Because mine is absolutely horrendous, as you guys see.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Horrifying?
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Horrifying, it fluctuates from being really good to really bad. I sacrificed my credit card for insane luck. Acheron and Firefly are E2, so I've got insane luck. Oh my god. Mine are okay, I usually get 5 stars in 50 to 60. I've been hitting 90 every single time for these past few months. It's been awful. Lost my Jingyuan, 50-50 to Himeko, my Danheng to Bronya, everyone, Locha, and Aventurine refused to come home until like 80. 90% having to get hard pity for anyone I want, and 10% randomly getting 2 5 stars in a sig. I've never gotten 2 5 stars in Honkai. In some other games, yeah, but not Honkai. That's enough, he's just a kid.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Not this kid trying to rip us off.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Wow, this is me! I'm literally saying that right now. I really need money. My daddy. I got lucky with Jingliu, Robin, and Firefly. Acheron, I was at High Pity, and Fushen, I had enough to... Well, Fushen's like the one character you're gonna go super hard for. Hey, Kieran, and hello, chat. What's going on? Welcome in, Jariro. We're just continuing on with the story.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
Well, you know, the only way for him to know is if he was in my party, Zila.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
Thank you for the lurk, Yowl. Hope you're doing good.
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me. Promise?
Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me.
I promise I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
I ran away from all of it, but okay, Bronya.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
So many joints popped. Me too. I really needed it. Right? I've been gaming all day. I need to actually stretch.
Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly.
Must answer my calling.
Welcome in, Gab.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it...
Okay, cool. Started the game specifically for Fushen and skipped several banners for her. At least the good thing about this game is that for the most part, you'll see they will reveal future characters in advance, so you can start saving for them, which is nice.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
Like, a lot of people are yapping about Xiaochu?
The orphanage is up this way.
And we're probably not going to get him for quite a while, right?
What the place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar. Almost
Hello,
there.
just woke up from a nap that I didn't mean to take. Good morning, Gab.
So well preserved. We made it. It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any...
Because even with Gallagher, we saw most of the Penacony cast very early in for the pre-release materials.
Sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Ugh. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
The guides in the game help you build relics and planar ornaments. Yeah, no, the in-game guide has been really useful because I don't have to like go externally anymore. Started saving for Dan Heng at the very start of the game because I followed Dan Heng daily account before I even knew the game. Yeah, and the pre-release materials for this game, I also thought he was really handsome too. Then use some funds for Jingyuan. Honkai reveals pretty early. Genshin reveals the day an update comes out for the next one. Oh, like you're saying that if like a patch comes out, they reveal the next patch's content, right? Pokemon Kid Anime. Okay, go for it. Let's do this. Yes? That's good. I mean, like, it sucks like that you have to like wait a while to get the like characters that you want, but at least you have foresight so you can like start saving up and grinding and whatnot to get them. I will respect that, is that they don't like just try to whip them out and be like, it comes out tomorrow, good luck. And they also, the banners go for a month, so it's really good for like people that are really trying to like work their way to get the characters, but it sucks for people that like are always trying to get a different character, you know? Or like if you missed out on a banner and you need to wait for a reroll. Wouldn't have been so easy on your own though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
We're on 4.7, but they revealed the new 4.8. Wait, are we not? Is it not going straight to 5.0? Because is Natland not 5.0?
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on, I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
4.8 is mostly a rerun period with one new 5-star. Surprisingly, yeah, because games like Grand Blue, like there's new characters every like 2 weeks.
What's up here?
Yep.
Blue.
Oh wait, this is lore, my bad.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying
Thank
to
you for the
steal
lurk.
his toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
My god, Shade.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
None of this is getting
Sounds
supplies.
dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
What about this was about supplies? This is them trying to relive their childhood and maybe kiss.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
The kid named Zila.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Oh my god, they're so gay. I also love that they have this here to like block you from going up the stairs when like in real life or even in like another game, like you could just like, you know, crawl your way or jump your way through. The supplies are the goal, the kiss is the side quest. I feel like the kiss is the main quest and the supplies are the side quest. TBH.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it. Great, it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belabog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Cocolia must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belabog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Then why doesn't Zila remember her?
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about
Oh, because she's not from here. I remember. Okay. Yeah, they just said that.
Keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
Oh my god, Zila!
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
Oh my god, this is like the world's most like saddest, like, my life sucks more than yours contest.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted it. Maybe some people can, but I wouldn't have wanted it the way that Zila handed it to me. Also, welcome in, Dr. Pepper.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belabog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Welcome in, Blumas. Zila really is a walking bi flag. Maybe it's just I'm like super sensitive, but I didn't like the way that she did that.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me.
Oh, okay, now,
I thought it would
okay.
be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Oh, okay, wait. So this is the town where Zila and Natasha are from. And it is the same orphanage from Bronya. Then why doesn't she remember Bronya?
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I gotta get out of here.
I should let those
Babies,
two be
I
alone
guess.
for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
They didn't sync up? Maybe.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger.
Final Fantasy VIII? That's not true. Who's gay in Final Fantasy? Oh, wait.
Protect Clara. Initiating
Raijin, but not as much as I would love for him to. Not Squall.
Perkins, don't. Stop. I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Hello, I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Welcome in, Mabu.
Received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Oh my god, the way that the robot was literally saying, activating combat mode.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Svarog here too?
No.
Cypher, that's why he's like that, unresolved sexual tension. I just wish Squall was.
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Could he have given you, like, some shoes?
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
But Clara's path, isn't it destruction? Sounds a lot like a Supreme Guardian.
that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
She'd be destructive of that shoeless behavior!
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us.
Apparently all of us know Nat. You know, she's an underground doctor.
She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Meet up with Seela? Zeela's like right here. Is there like any sort of explanation as to like how... Because obviously like we touched a bit on like the eons and stuff, right? But like, is there like an explanation as to like how all the characters choose their paths and their elements and stuff? Is that just like assigned to them, or like... Because we also have like, now March is going to be able to switch paths, so I guess maybe they'll explain that. I'm not too sure, but it is interesting to see that everyone has their own different like path and their element and stuff. I think that's a good check-in question to ask you guys tomorrow, but I don't really know how that is like assigned or anything like that.
And bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything.
The gameplay elements path are not represented. I was gonna say, because Sparkle follows like Elation, right? But then she, in the game, she's Harmony? Yaoi is nice. Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Easily explainable, March is trans so she can choose her own path.
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Okay, good. 19. One more. One more. Thank you. Hi, hey, CV. I don't know. I don't think there is, not officially, what Yazzie said. Serval's preservation, but erudition. Oh, Serval's preservation. Oh, that makes sense because Belabog, right? Erudition in the game. Also notice that some characters have traits of different paths, and like how Blade is destruction, but he has follow-up, which is elation. Every Belabog character would be preservation. Every Lofu would be hunt. Penacony would be harmony. Yeah, okay. That's so interesting. So I guess, yeah, that's cool that you don't have to stick to one or the other. I like that. Ken, my dearie, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Are we at 20? We're almost there. I think the best gacha right now is ZZZ and not for the gameplay. Are you also in line to become a furry, or are a furry and in line for Lycan? Let me go back to the parlor car. Let's get our rewards. Bailu in game is abundance, right? But what is her path like in the lore?
Kieran!
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, Constellation. She's something. Elden Ring made me furry with Blythe. ZZZ just solidified it. Seems that only emanators follow their canon path for gameplay. I just think that it's a funny coincidence more than anything.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Lore-wise, Bailu's on permanent, same with Danheng. Oh, Danheng's also in permanence. Okay. Yeah, because regular Danheng is hunt, and then Ayala is destruction. How many regular roles do we have? 4. I could get more characters up so that I could try and get more roles. ZZZ gameplay-wise is, like, okay to me, but I don't really want to, like, trash on the game here. You're welcome to have your opinion, but I just don't really feel, like, good about, like, talking crap about things. But either way, I hope you're doing well, Rexy Fest. Can we give a warm welcome for being new here in the chat?
Not on patrol, we should get some rest.
What should I buy? Oh, we do get rewards for buying here, so let's do that too. Oh, I'll get this for Japard. Yes, preservation. There we go. Nice. Now I have 5. Sunday and lore is... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. But in game, he's nothing. I'm so sad. I want to roll for him. You're going to have like 0 credits by the time you need them. Huh? What about credits? I lost track of my everything. Ooh. Oh, but this is from level... Wait, I'm level 20 in like 1 set. No, that's physical. I don't need that. Who's in my team? Oh no, this abundance doesn't work for Gallagher, so I can't even pre-farm for that. Let's go ahead and get... I guess we'll just get adventure logs, right? Or no, we'll get this for relics. This is important. There we go. I don't think he's gonna be playable, sadly, because I love Griffin's performance. I do too. I totally agree with you. Even if it's physical, it's better gear than any of your units. That's true. You're right. You're right. ZZZ is my first Hoyo game, but I watched Honkai so much Honkai, it's fresh for me. Yeah, so for those of you that are new here, this is an alt account. I've played through Honkai already, but I want to experience the story from the start again. So I'm just doing this for fun. But it's not really fun because I don't have Gallagher, so I'm actually really sad right now. Did I get everything here? No, I'm missing 2 chests. I knew it was him because I could hear the Louis in his voice. Ooh, let's do our best not to talk about anything that isn't out yet here. I just don't want to be responsible for any of that, okay, guys? Although, if you do end up catching word about any characters you like, you know, always do your best to start saving. Because these games are totally meant to drain your wallet dry. What wallet? Me too, but still, we gotta be good, guys. We have to, as long as you guys are able to pay your rent and, you know, your bills and what you need to do to live your day-to-day life, spend however much you want on gacha. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna stop you. But, like, you know, I will beg you to not, like, put yourself in a compromised situation. I learned that lesson. Please tell me you did not, like, just don't put yourself in poverty, guys. Where's the last treasure chest? wish there was like a treasure tracker. Oh, there it is. There we go. Do we get a reward for completing all the treasure chests here? No, we don't.
Where have you been?
Nat, we're back.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
There's like 30 plus chests in each area in Penacony. I miss crying about Belabog chests. Yeah, but that means there's so many opportunities for you to get resources and rolls for Penacony.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi!
Bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Ooh, why can't I spell shout out?
He's my best friend!
Summer Lock. Oh, I don't like doing Hanu. I don't like doing Hanu either. We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
I feel like every time we see Natasha, I feel like just intrinsically you guys want to just be like, I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, yay, we get her for free. That's not Gallagher, though. She is Mother, but she's not Gallagher. That ad made me get YouTube Premium. I need to hear this ad now. Hold on.
Tired already?
I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. If you type in I'm Natasha, that's what you get on YouTube. I don't see the actual ad, though. Where's the actual ad? I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. I didn't know this was a meme. Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Was this really like that big of a meme? She's Mother, not Daddy. Maybe they nuked it. The Natasha ad was so annoying, it was unskippable. It's not even that long though, it's like less than 10 seconds. But everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Sometimes you get a lot of Natasha ads if you're watching a lot of videos. I will say they should, whenever there's an ad campaign like that, they should really diversify as many different ads as you can get. Konpeki no Sora, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian...
God, this guy is so hot. Why can't we get a character like this?
All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now.
Wait, what was the line they used for the Dr. Ratio ad?
Give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Knowledge, the measure of truth. Or falsehood. You're right. Let's go track him down.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
It would have been so funny if the Dr. Ratio ad was just SAS per kippy.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice.
Can you please give a welcome in to Sora for being new here in the chat? I'm not new. This is a stream alt, but I'm starting the story over from scratch. But yeah, welcome in.
Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, this is a stream alt because I want to experience the story from start to finish. Because I really want to stream Penacony with you guys because Penacony is such a good story. But for archive purposes, I'd like to start from the beginning so that way, if anyone wants to join from the beginning, they can.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture. But perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type.
Wait, it is? Wait, the Dr. Ratio ad, he really says SAS per kippy?
Never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belabog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Oh my god, that's so funny!
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the Guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guy.
Well, Wildfire, you're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
The blue-haired guy from Wuwa reminds you of Oleg? We need more old guys. We need more old guys.
Outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Quote-unquote old, this guy has like 2 wrinkles on his model and it's like slapped on his face. Kieran, my hero! Finally got a hold of you. You must save me.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Could not be sent.
Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mind, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all. What's that supposed to mean? This is
the money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. What?
Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligent Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine.
So I'm not going to do any side quests on stream because I'm going to just blaze through these as fast as I can so I can go ahead and get some rolls for Gallagher. We are at 600. I need 1,000 more Jade before I can roll again.
Almost been a year. Wow, time flies.
Oh my god, you're at 11 months. Andrew, thank you so much for 11 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Thank you for producing me, Pudodusa-san. Next month is 1 year. That's awesome. Do you remember how we met? Can you tell me what stream you found me at?
You found me.
Hook? You.
I love finding out. I love remembering when people, like, when we met, so that way I could just recall my memory banks, like, where I was in my life, you know?
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Okay, it was a raid from Mimo. Got it.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark.
Oh, I'm just gonna, okay.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
I didn't want to love Sampo, but man, I love that man. This man is literally built for anyone that has any sort of remote interest in Tumblr sexy men. Oleg put his trust in you?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
The day I first started following and sub was the day I finally pulled Sampo and Honkai.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
Okay, we're like 75% of the way through Belabog now, I think.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Went into my pools with Mimo, or went into my DMs with Mimo, and I sent him me pulling Sampo with the messages. I got him. I see. No, it's okay. Automod is very vicious lately, which is totally understandable. But at the same time, it's really funny to see what words it tries getting from you guys.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Help us pry the gate open.
Whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
I thought this said big chest. My imagination sometimes.
Certification?
I heard the italics he put on the word children.
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
Wait, I need to. I'm so sorry. I need to tangent really fast. I need to know if you guys are on my wavelength about this. This is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so stupid, but I have to do this. I have to do this. I need to see how many people are gonna get mad at me for this. Welcome in, Kane! You started Trails Through Daybreak? Oh, that's fun. I hope you enjoy it. Give me 1 second. I'm opening up Photoshop. You already know what happens when I open up Photoshop. Beautiful Sampo. Yeah, you guys can enjoy the zoom in while I do something really fast. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys might actually hate me for this. This one, and then adjust this. And then what do you guys think I'm doing? What do you guys think I'm doing? And I take this, and then I put in okay, this isn't my best work. This isn't my best work, but I need you guys to hear me out. I need you guys to hear me out. Oh. He looks like that's not, I didn't want Battler. No, hold on, one second. Electric chair? No! I see it. This is my reality. This is my imagination. Why could you be such a hater, huh? Okay, but put Battler. Okay, here. Battler, what? Battler Ushiromiya. Well, Battler has like blue eyes, but okay. Approve. See, I told you guys this tangent would be worth it. Now I just got a bunch of gingers on my skirt. Sylvain, if he was free to dress up like a slay theater freak. Sylvain, if he was openly fruity, leave them there. Okay, okay. There. Thank you guys for indulging my tangent.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's special. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep! Beep!
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verify. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
I also need you guys to yell at me right before it's 7 p.m. I need you to just be like, Kieran, 7, 7, 7, okay? Can you guys do that for me?
Do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion? Incorrect. Reassess.
Oh. Whatever. We'll just beat it into submission. That's how it works, right? Never falters! See? Bing bong. Bing bong!
This is our chance.
Phew. That...
This butt
system please
so
Great.
Oh, see? We got it here. You know what? Let's not think. Let's unga bunga.
Huh? You mean this?
This is filler, so this is fine.
Yeah, whatever. We don't need it. Wrong, simple.
If we turn you...
I've no interest in.
What are you waiting for?
I'm sorry. I just want to get to. I want to get to the part where I can roll for Gallagher. If I missed any lore stuff, you guys can dump it on me here. Normally, I don't like backseating or anything like that, but if you guys want to tell me anything I'm skipping,
There you are.
this is the one part where you can. There's no lore in this point. It's okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, if during this playthrough, if there's anything where it's so obviously filler and it's just like filler talk, like nothing special, you can just tell me, Kieran, you can skip. Because you guys, I think it's very obvious when I'm getting very impatient. So just let me know.
More business.
Let's...
Hope you're prepared. Fight.
Look.
Let me try.
We can...
See, look, we probably we flash forwarded like probably at least 10 minutes worth of dialogue. This is like the opposite problem of Dawn Trail, where in Dawn Trail it felt like very little was voiced, and in this game, everything is voiced.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Almost everything is voiced starting at Argenti, like even side quests and stuff.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Oh, oh, you mean, okay, so wait, why isn't Argenti fully voiced?
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
We don't know why he... Oh, okay.
This isn't the first time.
Like, ever since he came out in the game?
Same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scan.
Just during panic. Oh, okay. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Allegedly, it was an error for not putting the files in, and the next patch he was... Oh, okay.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
Love how the brain cell just bounces between... I'm telling you, because March and me, we're shisters.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
What are you talking about, Zila? You guys were like making out. I had to leave the scene. We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Here and now? Oh, thank you. Okay, give me 1 second. I have him tabbed up. Time o'clock? Okay, I'll let this go auto battle. Auto battle go burr.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's at 7? You'll find out at 7. Oh my god, the auto battle was too fast!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No, please. Yes! Okay. What's at 7? Kiro goes live and I try to be first on his stream.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Lol. I'm telling you guys gotta be good. You guys gotta be good to your best friends. I have to wait 32 minutes before I can give another shout out. God damn it. Gotta gas up your friends. Exactly. And you know how March gasses up her friends? By gassing up her friends.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Please don't gas me up like March.
How can you tell them apart?
You're the best. Bye, have a good stream.
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
I have a refund? You're not even subscribed to the channel, Soup's Face. What is there to refund?
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
What's this? It's Honkai Star Rail, and also we have 2 Safs with us, so welcome in, Celestial Saf. Soon you'll get to see the other Celestial Safs in this game. Oh, oops. Wait. Let's go up the stairs. I love Danhung's clothes so much. I want drip like that. But my favorite Danhung outfit's the one that he wears in the Pelicana collab. Gotta switch to a browser so you can prime. I prefer the Zesty Men, Sampo, and Aventurine. Here's Sampo just for you. Welcome in, Fizzed Seltzer. Can we give Fizzed Seltzer a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Danhung, the love of my life. The what collab? Oh, so Honkai did a collab with Pelicana Chicken in the US. So it's kind of like a it's a Korean fried chicken chain. And they had like, if you ate there, you could get a meal that gives you like these cool like merch and tickets. And let me show you what the art for Danhung looks like for this. Actually, March looks really cute here too. God, how many people here are sample girlies? Raise your hand, because I know like at least 60% of the people here are. People are reselling this for $95? Electric chair. Electric chair. That's actually like awful. Here. So here's the art for the Pelicana collab. Look, aren't they both so cute? Kieran, there's sites that sell it. Oh, I have it. He's literally in my room right here. Let me see if I can show you the full art for it. Danhung, Pelicana. Does the wiki have the art, maybe? Let me see. Media. This outfit's so cute. I would want to commission art of, like, me in an outfit like this. No, I can't find the art for it. I want to find the full art to show you. Because he's wearing, like, shorts, and then he has, like... Wait. Image and new tab. Okay, here. He has, like, these, like, sneakers. It looks really, really cute. It's honestly a really, really cute outfit. Here. This is... So, there's, like, acrylic stands that you could get. But Danhung looks so cute here. And, of course, March looks really cute, too. I'm surprised that Hoyo doesn't want to, like, shill any more skins. You'd think they would want to, like, sell skins off the wazoo.
Luoka, my wife, when will he return?
Celestial Saf, thank you so much for 3 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I appreciate it. Thank you for using Prime. When will he return? I don't know, but when he last ran, that's when I got Gallagher, so... The KFC outfit collab? Yeah. Yeah, Danhung usually gets some really cute outfits. Luoka. Welcome in, KK. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for stopping by. KK, I know you're a sample. I know you're a sample. You're a sample person. I don't know if you feel comfortable with me saying girly, but KFC D-Luke. I'm surprised Genshin, in the like what 5 years it's been out, has so little skins.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
100% comfy. I am a sample Gorley through and through. I know. See, the thing is, I feel like the streamer and the community, like, usually if you become a regular or like if you stick around, the vibes very much overlap, right? So I can tell that a lot of you guys end up being like within the same realm of vibes as I have, which makes me happy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
This reminds me of, by all means, there is a March skin in game. She gets to wear it for like, oh yeah, the princess dress, right? That was a really good skin.
More business, eh?
I really, because Genshin got skins within the first year, right? After the first year, it was when summer happened. So maybe Honkai will get skins during summer. Maybe they'll announce swimsuits. This is me, like, you know, manifesting a Gallagher swimsuit, where it's just him in a Speedo. People hated Sampo at launch. I think it's got because of the Honkai third players came over to give it a try. They might have gotten scared seeing a male character for the first time in 7 years. Listen. Over here, we're all boy likers. Whether you like it or not, if you're watching me on twitch.tv, you like boys in some sort of manner.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here.
I've no interest.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
I was so excited because Sampo was my first 4-star roll, so.
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
Kieran, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't fruity, but that makes me so happy that, like, whether or not you choose to identify as like LGBTQIA+, like, I think it's really cool that the community here is mostly like queer. And of course, like, if you're cishet, like, good for you. But like, I just think it's nice to have a safe space for queer people, right?
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected.
I'm a boy kisser through and through, but I would not let Sampo hit it. Listen, you have your own taste.
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Where are our straight bros in chat? Come on, now show yourselves, my bros. Listen, you don't have to out yourselves as whatever, like, alphabet soup letter you are, but, like, you know, if you are queer, thank you for being here. And if you're not, like, thank you for putting up with this. But, I just think it's really nice because I was talking to some friends, right? And I've lived these past few years where, like, my entire circle of, like, so you guys, the stream community, like, my friends and all that, almost everyone that I associate with in my life is fruity. And it's so, like, weird knowing that the reality of it is that, like, technically we're not the majority, but, like, in my day-to-day life, like, everyone around us is just, we're just like this, right? Like, it's so normal to be like this and to be like us. So I think it's really cool that we all can just be ourselves here. And, like, we don't have to, like, we don't have to put into consideration that the outside world is not like that. There's a label for being a mostly a girl liker, but also liking boys on it. Lyra, if you ever heard of the Kinsey scale, like, I identify as like a 5 on the Kinsey. Kinsey is basically like percentages of like, oh, like 5 is like 90% gay and then like 10% straight, right? Like, just like not closing off the possibility, right? And then like 6 is like I think 100%, like absolutely no way, you know? If you're straight, you have to sub. As somebody that falls under, I avoid interacting with the online community too much. The difference of the alphabet soup online versus in person is night and day. I mean, again, like, curate your life however you need to for comfort's sake, but like, I just think it's really nice that like a majority of the people here are of some form like LGBTQIA+, and that I hope that if you are in this space, you feel comfortable to express yourself, whether or not you can in real life, you know? Because I know that there are some people that they like see us here and they aren't able to express that in their day-to-day life. So I hope that this space lets you feel comfortable being able to express yourself however you want, right? Speaking of Svarog.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Just wait until then he'll change his mind.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even—
Listen, kid, you—
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon. What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him, whatever the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
Svarog makes me feel things I don't usually want to feel. If Svarog robot, why pants? So I can take them off!
No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Yeah, how does she not have tetanus?
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Is there any other way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her—
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No.
Jinkabody's just you guys are going too fast for my brain to process.
At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
I love that you guys are going off so fast about this whole conversation about Nanook and feet, and I can't comment on it because I need these guys to stop yapping. Wait, who's the physical destruction? Hold on. Data bank. Characters. Who's physical destruction? No, Luca's Nihility. Oh, Yunli's drip. Oh, is she that? I thought she was fire. She looks like fire. Drip marketing's fine. Just don't talk about leaks here if possible. Like, just I don't want to be responsible for anything that could get any of us in trouble. Okay, so anything that's like public knowledge, like that's fine. But
She turned that way. Quick!
let's just be respectful to, like, you know, everyone that's like working on the game and stuff like that. Like, I don't want this to be the place where any of us could get in trouble for anything. Okay. Look, some characters look like an element, but they aren't. Luca! Chaochu got me looking. Oh my god. Wow, Honkai really has you all screaming. I can't keep up with you guys.
We just saw her go this way.
Listen, I'm probably not gonna roll for Chaochu. I'm not the target audience, unfortunately. I need more Gallaghers. Wait, what's my rolls at now? I'm at... Guys, I don't know if I can roll for Gallagher tonight. If I don't get Gallagher on this account, I'm actually gonna... I might cry. I'm gonna be so sad.
We're just having fun. This is our chance.
Unfortunately, I'm the target audience. Oh my god. Jiaochu is a skip for me, but hopefully we get more Foxmen. What is this account for? This is so that we can play through the story together from the start. So that way we can go from the beginning all the way to Penacony, and that way you guys can guide me through the story.
Fighting is meaningless.
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, story account. Because I didn't stream the story when I first played this game. But also, to be fair, when I first played this game, I skipped through a lot of the story. So there's a lot of plot points that are kind of like blank spaces in my memory. So I want to be able to remember the story as well. I know there's a lot of people here that really love like the lore and stuff. So I know that quite a few people want to like lore drop and stuff like that. To an extent, I'm comfortable with it, but like I need it in baby steps. I need it in like baby bites, because if I get too overwhelmed with it, then I'm gonna forget everything, right? Kieran is just a buffer idol Danhung? You really think so? Twirls hair.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You've got to believe in the Gamba? Okay, well, you guys need to believe with me. You're the underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Ogiven Lastio!
How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them.
I've never stopped believing you. Now it's just like, it sounds like you guys are just trying to like cheer me up.
You replaced the damaged components, But the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Okay, this is filler. I'm sorry, this is filler. I just want to finish Belabog so that I can get more gems.
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
Holds up camera as Kieran keeps rolling. You're doing great, sweetie.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable. Pretty much everything until you reach the overworld here is filler. Even then, there's a good bit of filler.
Rival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Okay. 3 more people than when we started.
That's your big reveal? The important part is we're from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
But you are a child.
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and he...
Kieran?
They are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Come on, what have we got to lose?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
I love when you can make Kayla's goofy.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Zila, I don't think you understand that Branya is like not trying to be like annoying and like in the way anymore. Like you're the only one that still has like a little bit of a nasty attitude.
This will strengthen. I'm with you.
Bing bong!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice
Never falters!
Move carefully.
We're just having fun.
Thank you.
Quick.
Bing bong. Go bring out your little minions. Let's do this.
To betray my customers.
The Scarlet Feather Co. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. And you guys are new here. Hello, hello, hello. If anyone else is new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. If you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And if you guys are watching anime this season,
I play Percival in the 7 Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse.
I also play Takuma Shippo in the regular Magic High School. But how was your stream? What were you up to? How did you guys find your way over here? Scarlet Feather Co.
But I'm very curious, because, like, that's, you know, y'all know I love a good dub. A good dub.
No! Clip! Clip! Clip, why are you? Clip, why are you? No! Oh no! Well, let me say hi to the Raiders. Welcome in, Scooby Snack OG. Welcome in, Scarlet. Welcome in, Hotness. And,
I was about to say, like,
Gouging.
listen, we're not above fucking up an
And
old
Marshmallows.
lady, okay?
I don't know what's going on with the clip stuff right now. I'm so sorry about that. I was looking for another Honkai moment. You looked absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. It's super sweet of you. If you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go ahead and make sure you guys give yourselves a nice stretchy. Give yourselves a nice drink of water. And if you're going to be going to bed, don't forget to take your meds because it's important that you take care of yourselves.
Like, is it wrong? No.
I don't know what's going on with clips. Let me try.
Should I say
Let me
it
refresh
also?
this.
It's
Where's
a
my
little
clip
buggy.
thingy?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the clips are also really buggy too. Let's try one more time.
But I'm very curious, because, like, that's, you know, y'all know I love...
Maybe I gotta switch clip shout-out services. But either way, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys gotta go, make sure you take care of yourselves, okay?
I was about to say, like, listen, we're not above fucking up an old lady, okay?
We are not above fucking up an old lady.
I should not say that. Like...
Goggle Candy, thank you so much for 11 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. But wait, what were you playing? Were you guys playing Hades? Because if you were, then that's very homophobic of this clip thingy to like not show me my husband Zagreus. Oh, you're playing Honkai. You're playing Honkai. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Right now, this is a stream alt. I made an alt account so that I can experience the story from scratch again. And we're currently at Belabog. The clip is Hades. Good. If you guys need to go, though, once again, make sure you take care of yourselves. But either way, thank you guys for the raid. I really appreciate the company. And yeah, otherwise, if you want to stay, the check-in question is, how good is your luck in gacha games? Because mine is absolute dog shit. All right, let's do this. Mr. Jeppy. My luck varies, honestly. So you have some sort of good luck, to some extent.
We're just
Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's terrible. That's how Lady Luck be like sometimes. Does a whale a lot? Okay, my policy about whaling here is do whatever you want with your shmoney, but if you, like, please do not put yourself into a compromised position. Make sure you're able to afford, like, your rent and your bills and anything else like that. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but please just don't put yourself in a compromised situation. That's all I beg. Mine is mostly bad, just did the 10 pull. On the standard banner, got Link, Serval, and Luca, and then a 5-star Lyco. No! Hey, those are still useful at least. Mine ebbs and flows. Right now I'm in the low end, hoping it goes back as I start getting into ZZZ. Who are you going for in ZZZ? ZZZ, I spent hours trying to get the love of my life, but I got him. He's with me now.
Forged in ice. Never falters. Fighting is
You have a lot of trips coming up? Oh, that's fun. That's exciting. You've only wailed for Acheron? Okay. Okay. I also wailed in Acheron, and by that I mean I used up all the gems I saved because Acheron's banner had Gallagher. Don't let the husbandos get the better of you. Unless you're me, then the husbandos will always get the better of you, no matter what. It's a state of mind. Who's my husband in ZZZ? There's only like one husband in ZZZ.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Bing bong. There we go. Rules are made to be broken. Shut!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Still near the beginning of ZZZ, I re-rolled 4 different accounts to try to get Von Lycan. And thankfully, I have him now, but oh my god, it was so awful, even with cutscene skip. Billy's adorable. I saw some really good art.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Let me show you this art I saw of Billy recently. I don't know the artist specifically, but like, I mean, here's a link to the tweet, but I'm sure if you guys like Billy, here you go. It's really good art. Jeppy, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
I'm so no. Listen, I'm not a Billy girl, but that art was really good. That art would have turned me into one.
Hope you're prepared.
Please, Jeppy, 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 yes! This is how we do it.
Put these to good use.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how. Okay. We go here? Yeah, that art's really good. Holy crap. Is there any treasure that I'm missing down here? Yes. I have to scour every nook and cranny. Ah!
Is that no interesting conflict?
Get out of here.
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying!
Gotta head out, but so glad I brought my coven here. Yeah, no problem. Take care, Scarlet. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good night, whatever time it is for you. Treat yourself right.
You're annoying!
You're annoying!
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy.
Not Timmy.
Please. I want
outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's
we're just trying to kiss.
Here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Oh, we know, Miss Zila, we know.
With robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Marshmallows, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Kiss what lips? I don't know why I'm going through with this narrative of me wanting to kiss Svarog. I actually don't really feel anything for him. I just think it's kind of funny. Okay, let's play it safe. The game gave me these for free. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, perfect. Yes. 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 Okay. Thank you. There we go. Kieran is about to be Clara's new stepdad.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
The surface, yeah.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
Sexuality. Gay.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
They want to be
where the people are. They want to see them dancing.
Time to smooth talk him.
Oh, my
strong suit, March. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Said question lacks the necessary context to be answered. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Ooh.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed. Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth, Soup Space. You're gonna make my work shift go so much faster?
As instructed
Good luck.
by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
March, do what you do best. Your powers of calculation suck.
Significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for...
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
For those of you that don't know, actually you guys might have missed this in your initial playthrough of Honkai, but March is our chronic farter. You know, she just really cannot help but like let out a loose one.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Move carefully.
What is this clip you posted, Geb? You and me are straight, right? Straight? Okay, he's weak to wind. Okay, this is great. This is great. Wait, why did the game put me at 1x speed? That's evil. That's vicious.
Let's go. Hope you're prepared.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Fighting is meaningless.
More business, eh?
Analysis complete.
Oof.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I may be a doctor of the underground, but...
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
I'm Natasha, an underground doctor.
Sempo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Nat, like, why did you ruin... Like, we were literally... We now he refilled his brake gauge.
Carefully.
I gotta do this again.
We're just having luck. This ends here. Let's make it quick.
Name of Lenda.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
You guys really saw that ad that many times? I feel like I missed out. Like, now I feel like I'm the one that's weird for not getting that ad. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Not this. Not this. No, I gotta stop this before the claw grabs. No grabby grabby.
The truth of life and death.
Get out of here.
It's but efficient.
More business, eh?
Let's go.
I feel like I missed out. No, I'm the only one that didn't get that ad.
Evaluating variables.
Fighting is meaningless.
We're just having fun.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Damn it, no points. Wind him!
Calculating result.
Ooh, the dots are really good right now.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
It was legitimately the only ad I got on YouTube for like 2 months. It was definitely during launch. Paying for YouTube well, that's the thing. I don't pay for it. I share it with my sister. We have like an account. So I watch Honkai videos and sometimes just random art videos. I hear Natasha's unskippable Hey, at least like, at least Elizabeth kills it as Natasha.
No interesting couple.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Oh my god, Lysithia, is that you? Straight out of Three Spouses?
Clara, you... Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Sparrow, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come
Sylvain,
true.
no, Sylvain pre-time skip, Sylvain post-time skip,
My
and Sylvain
biggest
3
wish
hopes.
right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The cost was too great.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made...
What's up? Nervous?
No. But... I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. Please tell me you guys heard Wendy Williams.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
When's my Trailblaze rank gonna hit 20? So soon.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand.
Oh my god, Lalafels exist in Honkai Star Rail?
She sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
I don't quite understand. Can someone go over it again?
Putting minor details aside, this is the conclusion. Eminent individuals, not to mention the Guardian herself, knew early on that the Stellaron was the source of disaster on this world. But in order to maintain the peace, they decided to hide the truth. Secret research detailing a method for destroying a Stellaron ended in failure. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot for you to take in.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya.
You're gay.
It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
When did Doctor start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you.
Oh?
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
What?
We had to come help.
Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
That's Mother. That's Mother.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Any chance for a more tangible show of thanks?
You have Wildfire's full support. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
Welcome in, Rin.
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, you want to take a back seat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Will she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
The seriousness of breakfast. I love that this just interrupted all this drama. I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been enjoying Honkai, except for the fact that I don't have Gallagher on this account, but you know. The seriousness of breakfast, in case you didn't understand how serious the scene was, you know?
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
But I hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so now we need this. Clear stage 1. Oh, I have to do Forgotten Hall? Okay, wait. It's time to upgrade traces. Equilibrium level 1? Wait, we gotta do that. That's important. That's important. Forget that hall? No, I need the rewards. I need the rewards. Do I just get it from talking to Pom Pom? Gimme. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need to finish this and then we can get it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're halfway there now. We're halfway there to our next 10 roll. Guys, I need him. I'm gonna go insane if I don't get him. Working with some OT? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. But if you're done now, yeah, sit back. Let's chill. Let's have a good time together. Is this account FTP? Yes, this is so that we're starting from the story over from the beginning. But if I don't get Gallagher, I might cry. So I don't know. I don't want to spend money on this account, but also I need Gallagher. Anyways.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Comforts. Thank you. I need your guys' comfort. Ooh.
The universe should be in equilibrium.
Excuse me? The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
Wait, is the Penacony event with the bar, is that permanent? Can I get Gallagher, like, even if it's done?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial.
Can someone please confirm that?
Of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium,
take care, Geb.
You will go on to face yet more trials.
Oh, this is the world level stuff. All right then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Thank you. Okay, cool. So we can do this. Go to the robot settlement and complete the trial of the... Oh, wait, fuck.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I forgot to be more diplomatic.
This certainly isn't our area of strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character?
That's not a foremost concern.
He sounds so done with me.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Kokolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
No, Danhung, you don't get... Everyone here likes Sampo. Oh my gosh. Everyone here is a Sampo girly.
All three dreams were the same, with Kokolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's
That's so
some
good.
meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Kokolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Yeah, I gotta do equilibrium. Hold on. World level! Engage! I can't get over Simpos. That's so funny. That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Regarding Honkai Star Rail, at least.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. We'll just have... Rules are made to be broken.
Dang, now I gotta make it a thing? I will, every time. Well, we're leaving Belabog soon, but once Sampo shows up again in Penacony, I'll be ready to call out the Shrimpos. The Simpos.
This is our chance.
This ends here. Hope you're prepared. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Thank you.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Simpos.
Move carefully.
I love the English language.
What are you waiting to betray my customers?
What are you waiting for? Oh my god, Sampo knows one of my favorite songs to sing at karaoke. Uh-oh, I want some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight.
Forged in ice, never falters. It'll take more than that. More business.
I'm so glad you guys like that song.
Let's make it quick.
Take a bite of my heart tonight. Bing bong.
This ends here.
Bing bong.
We're just having fun.
We actually did that for my last choir concert in high school. That's so fun. When I was in high school and choir, the choir room, they would do this thing during lunchtime where anyone can kind of like talent show, like just go on and sing. And the pianist for the choir at my school was like really good, and like she could read any like sheet music that you gave her and like would be the accompaniment. And I really wanted to sing Animal by Neon Trees, but I was still like very nervous with singing, and I didn't feel confident enough to like sing like on stage for like something like that, and I never got to do it. So now it's like my mission to just sing any Neon Tree song at karaoke anytime, because I actually really like their discography. But I wish I was brave enough to do it when I was younger.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. We're just having. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. It'll take more than that.
Listen, I know it's just Animal in a different flavor, but 1983 by Neon Trees. Well, my favorite Neon Trees song is Nights. But the nights I sit alone and wonder why they say that boys don't cry. All these tears and songs about you won't bring back the best days of our lives.
The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Thank you. Yeah, listen to it when you can sometime. It's a really good song. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I'd better send another message to Mr. Yang then. Mr. Yang, is this also a Calyx?
Yes, remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calyxes and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice.
Oh, don't worry. I have a whole friends list full of people that will lend me their level 80 characters. Harmony. No, not Harmony. Not Harmony. Also, if you guys would like to add this alt account, the UID is on the pinned. Cool. Oh, is this a quest? Is that a quest? Complete Calyx Bud of Harmony and claim the rewards. I'm on my way. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. Do I have enough to roll? We're almost there. Wait, don't I get Jade for doing it once? Oh no, I don't. I don't. That's stimulated universe. Wait, why can't I do this yet? Oh, I have to finish. Okay, I have to finish Belabog. I see. First, let's ascend Danhung.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Let's ascend Jeppy.
One bridgehead at a time.
I don't really want to ascend me. Oh no, I don't have to because we're gonna get Harmony soon, right? We're gonna get Harmony Trailblazer. Redeemable with shields. Gallagher, please.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
What should I buy? I could buy these. Let's buy some feasts. And some shoes. Shoes. Oh my god. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. You're the only one that's physical, so you might as well. Strip. Recommended gear. Wait, they don't want to give him... No. Wait, I don't think I want to auto-add yet. I don't have any materials yet. Yeah, Oh, I do! I could give these to Daniel. Make him strong. Guys, I want Gallagher. Ah, you're back. How'd it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you?
My legs are so sore after running around for the whole day.
With great power comes great responsibility. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over once it's ready.
You're very nice.
You're welcome. We are all friends now that you're staying at the Gertza Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How did you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know.
Friendship? Oh, yeah, let me go do that right now. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the punching gloves. Damn, Daniel. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, KK. Are you, like, forcing yourself to stay level 69? Is that what you're trying to do here? Hi, hello, I love men, me too. Let's take a review. 3052, 130. Damn, Daniel, he's too slow. Ooh, almost 8,000. Let me like do the actual whale check. I should do that. I should review all of your guys's. I know that Yazzie has a E6 blade. I know this. So TVH, I think I only ever need to use Yazzie to farm. Lyra, I don't think has any Eidolons. My units sure do exist in Honkai. If you want to see my whaling, check my Fae and my Genshin accounts. You whaled for Sane, right? Ditsanel, I used Ditsanel's Locha a lot to help me out at the beginning of my main account. Ooh, their Locha's E1. Blue Moss. E1 Danheng. Okay, so none here. We'll get to you, Slimothy. I'm reviewing everyone's.
Charlie bit me.
E1 Danheng. E1 Jeppy. E4 Danheng. Why don't you have E6? Alright, here's the flex. Here you go. He won't come home. E6, Misha.
Come right on in and take a seat.
All right, before we continue on with the story, I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta go grab dinner and go use the bathroom. So we'll take a few minutes, and then when we come back, we'll finish off Belabog. I have the opposite with Gallagher's first banner. Danheng and Pela wouldn't stop coming home. I don't want to talk about Gallagher right now, but I will in about 3 minutes, okay? BRB. All right, we are back. And thankfully, almost everything is voiced so I can eat my dinner.
Your bet must have been exhausting.
Let's do this. A wave of tiredness has come over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Lesbians!
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in
Can we say let's go lesbians for them?
It's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
What's your favorite cuss word?
Well, it's actually...
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
Censors herself but her favorite curse words, darn.
Poking people's nostrils, at least.
Zila's gonna teach her how to say the word fuck.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
Where is that from?
Listen, Bronya, do you want to be a girl that poops? Or do you want to be a bitch that shits?
That's March 7th.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
Oh my god, she's blushing.
What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
A Honkai impact.
As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders?
Rand, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. I really appreciate it.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you, thank you.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
This is so gay, guys.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my god. Why did I skip this?
Did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Let's go, lesbians. Might as well be Christmas because we got a bunch of fruitcakes on us.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
They're just no, they're cousins.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
This guy's being dudes.
Did you
Two
have a dream
bros
again
sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I dreamed that there were two lesbians.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Take care, KK. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. And good luck with work. See you soon. See you soon, Gallagher. Now we know where your true intentions lie. You only care about Genshin.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead.
Oh, I don't at all. Not at all.
Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Whatever happened to trust?
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Oleg, give us someone else.
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
He's thinking about all the history with you guys after all of your thirsting for him.
Hold on. What about Branya?
Uh-oh.
Why isn't she here?
Mm-hmm.
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
That's not good. She's in danger.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
See, like,
Miss
they
Sheila,
knew.
I'm still here, you know.
They hard-coded these answers at the beginning of the game before it was even launched publicly. They knew that everyone here on this channel was gonna be absolutely rabid balls to the wall for this man. And they hard-coded it into the dialogue. Hey, 69 with Argenti, welcome in. Thank you for following.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those
Hello.
open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
There's a bonus scene at the end of Belabog it keeps count of if you're nice to him or not. That's kind of funny.
Kieran, March, Don Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not letting you know my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belabog and its people. Even though she's already lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belabog, and I choked on my water, but I also have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Rania Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Maybe the Shishter refers to Gepard.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Sampo confirmed to be a girly pop Shishter. I mean, Gepard. Oh, also Sampo. All of them.
Kieran, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha.
You learn quick.
I'm flattered, Kieran. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha's seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out. Kieran, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright?
She's strong. She should be fine.
I agree. She can be an overachiever. In any case, a little extra help is always welcome. Thank you in advance.
Outsider! I fight. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fight Club. Luca? Hold on. Okay, wait. We have stimulated universe now, so now we can actually get even more stellar jades. Wait, when do I get Hall of Chaos? Or Forgotten Hall? Completed after finishing the mission Fleeting Lights? Is that the final quest of Belabog? Actually, I should get everyone their thingamajiggies. Memory Chaos is after Belabog? Cool, okay. Yeah, my goal was to try to get to the start of Lofu, so that way I could have the areas unlocked and I could do the side quests tomorrow before I do stream. I just don't want to do side quests on stream because I'm going to be skipping all the dialogue, so I think that wouldn't be that entertaining to watch. Oh, I guess I can only do this now. Oh, that's 120. That's almost one roll, so let's do that really quick. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Oh, it says recommended team level 35? Uh-oh. They only want to give me elation? Like, what the hell? No one here has follow-ups. Okay, maybe I won't do stimulated now then. I'll do stimulated off stream. Well, the problem is I want to get the other blessings so that I could get the jade from getting them.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go. Oh, hold on. I have one question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Gepard Landau.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Tell me about yourself.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Ooh, uh-oh, drama.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Uh-oh.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belabog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Ooh!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Yeah. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Pop off! Okay.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Girlie, don't follow her. Stay in that room. You're gonna stay in that room. No!
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh, girlie. No. I have ice cream with me, by the way.
Finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic
Look around for
unreliable
posters of your
Sid.
crew? Okay.
He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Home is where the heart is. Back to the express.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
Cleanse in the darkness outside.
I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Oh my god, it's just like Tails! There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure in this picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous, and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness, coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat. It's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belabog, and for your own sake.
So, this friend...
There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. It is said to be the aesthetics of the artist are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with the bold colors to vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed in the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. You could say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece can scarcely be made public to the world. In any case, not to her at least. Where's Daniel? Where's Daniel's portrait? There's another. The guy in the poster appears sincere, gripping a rose in his teeth as he blazes with enthusiasm. You identify him as the classic male lead in a once popular period genre. Always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. We usually call this guy a reckless Lothario. You decide to peel it off the wall. After all, you know who it's a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its desires. Yes! They rose up beside him! A trash can not remarkable in any way. Where's Daniel? Where's Daniel's poster? There's two for everyone? Ooh.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
How do I not remember? See, this is why I'm streaming it, so that we can all relive this. You might find something new that you didn't see the first time you played the game. Not always, though, because you know me, I want to speed through as fast as I can.
Worth our while.
Wow, I really did not get any treasure chests here. Where are the posters? I need the posters.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Trailblazers, the one without a rose. The only one without a Rosa Versailles poster. They should have one. They should. I've said it before, but I think Kalis is really cute, so. Stop! 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 Triplets. Look, it's Kieran, but with blue flowers. Hi, Lear. I've come up with a new recipe. There's an otherworldly sensuous portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you'd wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. I wish you could keep this! This would be so funny! I'm glad I took a screenshot, because that's going to be the thumbnail for this one. Wait, he gets a third one? There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. But this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as a slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. You take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as is in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belabog and for the sake of your companion. The fact that you're playing this means there's a man around the corner. Who's the hot guy you're trying to pull for? Lear, you already know. We need Daddy. We need Daddy. Oh, did I just not? Okay. Gallagher, of course. No, Lear, so I play this game. I just made a stream alt account. This is the alt for streaming. Thank you for using my unit, Slimothy. You totally did not need to, but I'll take this money. So I made an alt account so that we could experience the entire story from start to wherever it currently is at by the time I get to it. But honestly, the MSQ goes by pretty fast, so I can pretty much catch up to End of Penacony probably within like I'd say less than 10 streams, maybe. The important thing is that we get to Penacony, right? It's like playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, a lot of people, like, they're always like, oh, I gotta slog through a realm reborn before I get to Heaven's Ward. Like, this is what we gotta do to get to Penacony. But shame on you, Lear. You should know I brought you play this game.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the posters. Blue Moss, you distracted me! I got the Don Hung ones, that's what matters. Oh. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure's highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth, or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gilding the lily. Look, at his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Belabog, thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care for how the character on the poster feels. Mood about A Realm Reborn right now. I just want to dungeon up to justify buying the full thing. Is a fun distraction really a distraction? Yes. Yeah, I mentioned it on the Discord already, but so Blue Moss is currently playing through A Realm Reborn. If anyone else is also playing through 14 and they need like some people to play with, please don't be afraid to send messages in the 14 channel of the Discord if you guys are in it. I will try my best if I'm available to run a dungeon with you guys, but if anyone else wants to be a good Samaritan and also run a dungeon with you guys too, that'd be super awesome. It'd be awesome to build a sense of community, you know, for people that want to play 14 but don't have people to play with, and also just for people that are new and want to experience the game, right?
Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
They're exes!
I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first.
Servalia Toxic Yuri?
Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. Why does the guitar, it sounds like the JoJo thing. When you hear the guitar, doesn't it not sound like the JoJo jingle?
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld. Blah, 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 blah.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
Oh my god, I just cracked my neck so good.
There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh my god, women in STEM?
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Wait, this is so long. I thought like we were almost done. How much more Belabog do we have?
A very few people in Belabog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
When you said you were 75% done, I was like, I don't know.
I could have chosen.
We'll still get to Lawfu before like midnight.
It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belabog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belabog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Seela might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves.
No, brawn wave sounds good.
Over myself.
No, brawn sounds great. Yeah.
Great. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
How old is Serval supposed to be?
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
She's kind of cool though. Like, we love rocker chick women in STEM. Like, that's kind of lit. And her hair's a slay. She's given mother, honestly, in my opinion. Around Cocolia's age, how old is Cocolia supposed to be? Probably in her 30s. I see, this is because I skipped all the story stuff. I thought she was like 20s. In my heart of hearts, she's in her 40s. I mean, she's anime, so everyone just looks like they're like in their 20s.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Don't yell that right at the door.
Hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Oh my god, me and Dan Heng are pressed up against a closet together, and it's such a small, tight space.
It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
If it makes you feel better, there's a total of 1 person with a canon age in Belabog. That much being confirmed completely fucked up the timeline for a bunch of stuff, so it's better not to think about it too much. Who is it supposed to be?
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale.
Sis?
Did something happen?
Japard's one of us. Japard's a limp wrist. Payla's 16?
No. Why?
Really?
Anything have happened.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
This is a bottom, baby boy.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why has something
Sapphire Red, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Personally, he's a service dog.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
Payla's 16, which means Serval started a band with an actual child as its drummer. Who knows how long ago that was. There's a teenager who manages a museum, part of the military at the same time. Well, it's anime, so, you know.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Zila's like not even pressed up against the wall. They just like plopped her model and made her stand there like a sim.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
Japard's colorblind and can't see purple.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So,
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
I also like that Japard's armor just has this freaking paperclip there.
am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
I love the lip gradient they gave her. It looks so like just naturally gradienty and not like they just like slapped on some lips.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
you're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Honestly, my opinion about Serval's been like, I didn't dislike her, but now I'm like, maybe I'll add her to the party. She's kind of slay.
You can come out now.
She's kind of slay. Serval and Gepard are close enough in age for her to be looking like a kid when Gepard was at least a toddler. Oh yeah, this light cone?
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Serval's an awesome DPS unit?
I
Really?
almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
Why don't people really... People don't talk... Is she useful for pure fiction? Because people only ever yap about Himiko and Herta. No one talks about Serval and Serval's erudition.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Also, welcome in Yuna. I didn't... she's not horrible for pure fiction, but pure fiction likes units that attack outside... Oh, because of follow-ups? Is Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
I'm doing good. Well, I'm great, besides the fact that this account doesn't have Gallagher.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Oh, nice. The quest finished. Got Serval for my first few pulls, so I went through with the ship with Jingyuan, Gepard, and Serval. Got teased for having a 3 DPS team. So many units to go through in pure fiction that you won't get through them in time if you like having to wait for your DPS to take a turn every wave. You will get Gallagher trust. I need him. I need him. Okay, I need 500 more Jade, and then I can do another roll. Oh, mail? No! Store? Yeah, I can get one here. 5, 6. Guys, if I don't get him,
You care about her, huh?
Hmm.
You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, they jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Well, you see, so...
Okay, this is filler.
These guys are my...
Thanks. Okay, great. Once again, if I skipped anything that's actually really important, just yell at me in the chat, like, what the important plot point was. But right now, I'm getting impatient. Yeah, this is my second account. This is for stream. This is a stream out for story. The architects follow Qlipoth. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Qlipoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of
What the fuck hell canonically exists in
controlled through
Honkai?
different terminals in combination.
Okay, yeah, the rest of this stuff I'm gonna skip because it's filler.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Worth our while.
Does, do the Landau siblings exist in Honkai Impact as well? Or is it, like, are they original for Star Rail?
Too difficult?
It's not like this world exists in our world, so it's in this media. They have their own unique concept of what? Oh. They're originals to Honkai? Or to Star Rail? I keep on forgetting. If I'm talking about Impact, I can't just say Honkai because Impact does exist. Bountiful treasure. You'll give me a Gallagher! Oh, can Yazzie or is anyone else, can someone confirm if... Hey here, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. Can someone confirm if the drink mixing event that gives out a free 4-star, if that's permanent? As in, can I get Gallagher guaranteed from doing that event? Because if I have to wait till Penacony, it's fine. It's permanent, but is the free 4-star also permanent?
Darn!
Can I get Gallagher there?
It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminal.
Yes. Can someone else double check and fact check? Because if we get the guaranteed 4-star there, then that's fine, and I'll take the story at like a regular pace, and I will keep the side quests that I want to do in. There's 2 permanent events you can get Gallagher in. Is that the first one, and then the next one's the one that isn't out yet? Are the guards doing this intentionally?
I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oh, the bird one's active now? Okay, I'll go do that on my... I don't need to do it on my main anymore because my main Gallagher is E6 already. They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right.
Just Mike, let's press on.
So the drink one's permanent? Goddamn E6 is crazy? No, that's love. That's true love. That's my dedication to my husband. He deserves nothing less.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Do you guys want to see my main account? Do you guys want me to log out for a bit and show you guys my main account so you guys can see my Gallagher? I just haven't seen him in so long, you know? I just want to see him.
Worth our while.
Heck yeah? Okay. Let's log out really fast. I'm gonna hide the login screen just in case. The good thing is they have the, like, account save, so if you ever want to switch accounts, you don't have to, like, log in and put, like, all your info. Your model design's beautiful. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I appreciate the kind words. The kind words should be directed at Gallagher, though, because he's everything for me. So here's my Gallagher. Take a look at my Gallagher. He's the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not much of a Gallagher, but I got him shirtless in his Idolin right here. Da 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 da. Here's me. Here's Ron May. Oh, here, let me show you guys my actual Japard. Look at Japard's speed here. And his defense. I think this is a pretty top tier Japard if I do say so myself. I'm not like the min-maxer in stats, but I think I really lucked out with his relics. I think I really lucked out with his relics. TVH. 7 speed. 6 speed. 7 speed. Here's my ratio. I miss not having him. He's so useful on main. Here's Hungy. Here's Grandpa. Here's Mother. Here's Mother. Pretty good attack. Yeah, like the rest, I think the most optimized is probably my ratio. And then my Gallagher. The Acheron. No, Acheron is fine. I don't have her built. That's the problem. She's like, okay. I had to skip prioritizing building her because I got Firefly. I really want to make Luca work. But unfortunately... Yeah, here's the rest of my account. Welcome in, Miggy! Break effect Luca time? I think that's what I originally built him to be. I had relics ready for him. Well, anyways. Same about Luca. Updating him in Sushang is always in the back of my mind. Well, I just think Luca's really cute. I have him E6. Here, I'll show you guys my Idolins. E6 Gallagher. E2 Harmony. Obviously, my 5 stars, no. Ratio's E1, though. Dunhung 0. Welt E1. Himeko E2. Yeah, this is my main account. This is the one that, if you guys have already have me on my main, like, you guys already have me. Acheron E0, Kafka E0, Luca E6, Natasha E6, Pela E5, Herta E6, Tingyun E5, Arlen E2, Sampo E2, Hungy E6, Marchi E6, Bronya, Lokcha, Asta E5, Misha E4, Clara, Yanqing E1, Bailu, Sushang E6, Guanaifen E2, Serval E1, anyways. Actually, what's my... I gotta do this after stream. If you guys want to add the main account, here is the main account's friend code. Thank you, Lyra. Hold on, I'm pure fictioning. It's okay, you guys can add later. Actually, I don't even know what card I need to get. I'm probably gonna get Harmony because that's what I was trying to build earlier. Also, I ran out of my supply pass. I gotta go refill that. I need mats. I need mats. I always need mats. Okay, Let me go log back into the stream alt. Makes me want to play, but I'm so far behind now that it's a level over. That's why I'm starting over from the very beginning on stream, so that you guys don't have to feel that way. I'm literally at the beginning of the game again. So that way, everyone here, if you guys don't remember the story, if you guys are experiencing the story for the first time, we're all in this together. Because I think Penacony is such a great story, and I want everyone to get to enjoy it together.
That's it. The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
You use my Gallagher for firefly farming? That's so great. Thank you.
Behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying, like, going back in time and, like, getting to experience the story again.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything?
You guys having fun here?
It's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance.
Oh wait, this is filler. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this. I love how I'm like, yeah, we have to experience the story together, but stuff like this is obviously like them trying to like pad the game time so that you're playing as the game as long as you can. But also this is old story stuff. What is my stamina at? Ooh, I've been wasting my stamina away. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get mats for Jeppy. It is imperative that I don't waste my stamina. Hi. You thought. It kind of works better here because it's like high stakes infiltration when you have to act like normal, but it's filler. Well, the stamina overflow, doesn't it charge at a slower rate? All right. Whose account should we flex out? Let me show you guys Yazzy's account because Yazzy's blade is insane.
Your end approaches.
Failed to send you. It stacks at half the time? Yeah, got it. Who else should we show off? We should show off... Ooh! Gallagher! Oh, it's Slimothy. Slimothy has the E6 Jingliu.
Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters.
Welcome back, Jenny.
Is that all?
Blade of Moonlight.
Thank you. Now we can resume. Also, I need to upgrade their traces too, right? Yes. Fook! I should have done this for my weeklies! I forgot to do this yesterday! Where's your ult? That's important. That's the will forged in ice. Never falters. Okay, give me my prize. Yay! I gotta do Forgotten Hall. Give me If I could use your guys' units for Forgotten Hall.
Done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back.
If I could borrow your guys' units for Forgotten Hall.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of everyone. This is Cap.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. March!
How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Oh my god, you and March!
It's not a... My keyboard guy is...
That was a low. I don't stand.
I've checked the line. The guard over there said...
Don't hesitate in front of your dream, girl.
Be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Oh, okay, he's trying to flex on her, I see.
Well, but can you tell me what?
Huh? Oh,
And
Look, I get it. Serval's mother, like, she's serving. She's given, like, you know, she's giving pop punk.
Serval, it's not.
Like, I get it, but like, thank you. Yeah. Oh, exposition.
I brought you guys here. Done. This concerns the fate of Belabog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Okay, I can't skip that. That was a serve.
We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Is that all? Move carefully.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Let's go.
Bing bong.
This end.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Oh, wait. Debbie? That's not good.
A will forged in ice never falters.
He was actually about to hit the slay button on us.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Here's what we're gonna do. Blast him.
What are you waiting for?
Hit him with a stinker.
I charge extra.
The truth of life and death. The
Sanctuary.
This ends here.
I've no interest.
Dunhung really said, "My sanctuary,
We're just having fun.
my sanctuary, no
Let's make it quick.
fears and lies melt away." It's all making sense now. It's all making sense now. He's the Riku. He's the Riku to Kayla's Sora.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve.
My life was short, but it was a life filled within. Big beefy man.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna do that to me. No.
Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay, great. Thank you. Just having fun. Bing bong. Ooh. Oh, why are we taking hits? Why are we that's not very bing bong.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Thank you.
This is our.
This ends here.
That's right.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yeah, it's fine, Marchie. Actually, wait, we have.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm with you.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. Well,
if we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's...
Oh, no, thank you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Never falters!
What are you waiting
Do you like
for?
bombs?
To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
Move carefully.
Thank you. Thank you. This guy's weak to fire. You know what would have been so useful? If we had Gallagher here to weakness break him. Now that I know that we'll get him for free, though, guaranteed, I don't have to worry too much about the gacha. I'll just have to suffer through an entire act of Shenjo Lofu without Gallagher.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
We're just having fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just thinking about it gets me so excited. Maybe I'm biased, but I didn't think Shenjo was that bad.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's not bad, but Penacony's so good, you know?
More business, eh?
This ends here.
I will say, though, once we get to the side quest with Kafka, I will do that side quest. Anything for Mother.
I've no interest in.
We're just having fun. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's what I'm saying, is like, when something is that good, like, how do you just, like, the rest just can't, you can't keep up with it, you know? Boom.
Fighting is meaningless.
More business, eh?
Let's go.
You're safe. There you go.
Are made to be broken. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
We caught them unawares.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I'm very grateful that, what am I grateful for? I was gonna say something, and I don't remember now. I'm grateful for you guys. You guys are great. If I remember, I'll tell you guys, but I'm grateful for you guys.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
That was beautiful. That was ADHD.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belabog's most strategic protective fortress.
I really do dislike when I lose my train of thought mid-sentence as well, but...
Every Silvermane guard here.
I do mean it when I say that I'm grateful for you guys, though. I try to express it every single time.
Ready to spill their blood for Belabog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Welcome in, J-Triumph.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. That you would bring destruction down upon Belabog.
Yowie-con.
I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Oh my god, slay, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Is he taking us to Fontaine, or is he taking us to Ace Attorney Land?
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
It was so funny to beat him up with my Serval. No, it's great. Oh, no, no, hell no. I'm going back to double speed.
More business, eh?
Is that all? Stay focused. Or forward.
Just a scratch.
Good on you guys, though, for building up Serval. I didn't do that, and now I kind of wanna. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this.
A will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
It'll take more than that. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, she's free. Bing bong. Our Dunhung's pretty strong, though.
Resistance is futile.
We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cinque, Serval, Japard, and Sushang. So a girly pop team, then.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Tell Japard everything you know and show him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding. Oh, is he falling in love with us?
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belabog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belabog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay, what is this? What features did they just give me? Argenti. Friends. Kafka, okay. Your name is Kafka, but you don't have Kafka. There we go! Okay, perfect! Conventional memoir. All these events! Oh, this is perfect! Okay, vignettes in a cup. This one we need. All of these are all of these are locked behind events or stories. Are you sure the 4-star is free? Because I don't see a reward for a 4-star. Damn it, I hate that you have to unlock all these things to do all these events. Well, okay, Origami Bird Clash is 20 days, so at least we can do that to try to get... Wait, if I do Stellar Shimmer, will it work with my current Trailblaze level?
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
The thing that gives you 4 stars a box? Okay, great. Perfect.
Hello, Kieran. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met.
Shouldn't you be thanking Dan Heng?
Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you.
I'll be right over.
I'll wait for you. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello?
Nope.
Something doesn't feel right on the express. There's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time.
Stay calm. I'm coming back.
Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch.
Okay, that's Memory of Chaos. Okay, so we have all these things unlocked. This one lets you use friends, though, so... Oh, it lets you use, like, simulation units. How is this gonna work with my Trailblaze levels so low? Oh, they scale it. Okay. You already know what we gotta do.
Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take your positions.
Let's improvise. Join the battle. Let the show begin.
It scales. I haven't touched Shanzhou event because the guys are all level 80 plus. We can go again.
Like flames till everything burns to ashes!
I love Firefly's battle lines because she's just screaming at the top of her lungs.
This ends here.
I will set the seas aflame!
Thank you. Is it a mecha anime if the person inside the mech isn't yelling? You're so right. Oh, thank God that they scale this. This is perfect. Okay, I can do this on the side and get some extra gems. Or I can do it now so I can try rolling for Gallagher.
Too late to repent. Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait, is this the regular one? Hold on, which one's the regular one? Or the expert one? Oh, Super Giant Star. Okay, that's exactly what I want.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent. Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bing bong.
Let's improvise.
I need Harmony Trailblazer so bad.
Let the show begin.
He's so useful. Super Break is everything, guys. If you guys haven't played Honkai in a while, Super Break is so... It's the current meta. And there's a reason why.
Turns to ashes!
As a recent Firefly haver, yes. She's so useful. It's so crazy.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Never falters!
Dreams do come true.
If dreams come true, then I'll have Gallagher with me. Please.
Firefly Type 4, set the seas aflame! I fight to live!
Fighting is meaningless.
I love her, but I still need to build her. I have to build her now because she will make my Gallagher better. If there's one thing I learned from stream, it's that regardless of whether or not I care about a quote-unquote husbando waifu meta, I have to learn how to build teams that complement each other.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
AKA, if I want to make my Gallagher the focus of my team, then I have to give units that work with Gallagher. Do you see how OP Super Break is? This is so crazy.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Hope you're prepared.
My Firefly isn't even fully built yet. She's helping me with bosses I initially struggled with. I love it. Firefly's actress, like, Red was due when she recorded this.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wow, you know it'd be so useful if we had Gallagher to heal us.
I've no interest in conflict.
Take your position.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Haven't seen anyone out really dislike her. Well, yeah, I mean, they specifically, you know how I was saying when we were playing through Dawn Trail that Kona was like designed in a scientific lab to like make sure that you like him? That's the same thing with Firefly. Like whether or not you are a like this character specifically like was designed so that you like her, and if you do not like her, then they failed their job.
Bear witness to
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
It's also like, if you think about it, the patch with Aventurine, that entire story being about Aventurine was them selling him on you. They want you to buy him.
This is more than a battle.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Stay in. Let's improvise.
I don't dislike her, but I have a strong aversion towards the way. It's because they're forcing her on you. They want you to like her so that you will spend big bucks on her, because I'm sure her banner has made so much money. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, that's how this game works.
rise to the challenge.
Oh, that's not
In the
good.
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Still the same one. The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Thank you. Okay, so we at least beat. We're gonna get some rewards out of this. Oh my goodness gracious!
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Let's improvise.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Stay in step.
Damn it, so close, but not good enough. Well, I don't think we need to do 5 to get the gems. Wait, no restart, no restart. Exit, retreat. Why'd they switch the buttons like that? Okay, so we got... Yeah, as long as we get these, this is what matters. What are we at now? Okay, see, look, we're very close to getting a roll. I don't like how the story's constantly like, wow, you must be really close to Firefly, when in truth she feels like a nice acquaintance, not a close friend. There's like zero banter with her like there is with like, say, March. Well, I mean, you know, that's what happens. It's really interesting, right? Because like the game, it's not just this game. A lot of games are like this, where they will try their darndest to just make the characters appeal to you, and a good percentage of people will fall victim to it, right? Like they will fall in love with these characters, which is great. Like it's not a bad thing. It's just an observation of like it's what the game wants you to do. This music, oh my god, Penacony. There we go.
This ends here.
I weep for the
departed. I'm said victim. No, it's not a bad thing if you like the character. It's just like, by design, that's what it's their goal to make it happen. It's their goal to make you like them. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. As long as you're having fun playing the game, who cares?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ma'am, would you like to weep for the departed again? It would be really great if you could weep for the departed. This is so awful. I don't have my regular team. I weep for the departed. It's all about the vibes. I mean, like, you see me barking, yapping about Gallagher, right? I'm sure there are people out there on twitter.com who are very wrong for thinking this, but they think he's so ugly, you know? And I can't stop them from thinking that. I think it's hilarious that, like, we all have different tastes. It's fun. It's all fun and games. As long as you're having fun, I'm not going to tell you how to enjoy Honkai Star Rail. At the end of the day, Hoyoverse is still getting all your money.
Destined for oblivion.
Buddy's hot. See, this Miggy, this is why you're a part of this community. Like, I was just talking about this earlier, but like, everyone in this space, like, we're all like-minded, and I appreciate that. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Forged in ice never falters.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's honestly very scary how much the outside world thinks about him in a way that is not how I think about him.
Still waters of oblivion.
But whose opinion matters but my own, to me.
How familiar.
This combat needs optimizing.
It's a real bold statement in saying anyone in Honkai is ugly. Sometimes, not every game's up to everyone's taste.
I weep for the departed.
I'm just happy that in my little corner of the internet, like, we all get to be like, ooh, Gallagher! No matter who you are. If you've stayed here longer than like 5 minutes, you guys probably are, at the very least, you hear me yapping and you're like, yeah, I'll let him be happy. Wait, I'm just gonna let Otto go. Why am I doing all the work?
Never falters.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
As a chronic yapper, I get it. It's wild how built different we are. I like finding the diversity and like the appeal. It's so fun that we all like different characters, but we all unite in some ways. Like, a lot of people here love Sampo. I think Sampo's fine, but he's not like my favorite character in all of Honkai. I weep for the departed. My god, she gets her ult so much. This is kind of crazy. This is like a level 40 default one too. I think Japard's cute. I don't think there might be people out there that aren't really into this flavor.
Stop right there.
It'll heal.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
He's pretty, but personality is a big no. The more debuffs, the more ult, the more damage he deals. Japard's nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
This is double speed, Silver Wolf.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, nice. Oh, actually, Acheron and Silver Wolf would be kind of OP, huh? Is that a good combo? Weep for the departed, weep for the departed, weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
It wasn't good enough!
A will forged in ice.
Never enough, never, never. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. Doing this makes me really miss my units because I spent so many hours building them, and now I have to work with the bare minimum. It's really hard. Silver Wolf Alcaron is very meta. Topaz works with Acheron because her follow applies a debuff. Oh! How many jades do I have now? I think I needed 1,500 to get to roll. 1205. Robin! Welcome to my world. Oh my god, I don't have any imaginaries on this account. That's so crazy. Because now every husbando's imaginary.
Resonate all together.
Is that all?
Go Nappy!
Silver Wolf, Palo, Acheron, any kind of sustainer is her most meta teams. That sounds about right. Gallagher being a top choice for that sustainer because of his own debuffs. Gallagher's great. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Let me show you. Declaration. No more ties.
Harmony and unison. Go Nappy!
I love video games, guys. I love that we can have discussions like this.
Stars echo.
To my
Forged in ice.
world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show.
Investing in victory.
Declaration. I know, I wish I rolled for Robin.
Go Nappy!
Wow, this is insane. Look at this. Look at this. This is actually kind of wild.
Resonate all together.
Robin is so pooky. Guys, I really want to show you the cover. I really want to show you the cover, but I gotta wait.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Are they gonna clear this? Is the auto gonna clear this? Welcome to my world.
Is that all?
World so high. Let me show.
Forged in ice. Never falters. The sanctuary is but a vision.
World. Renew your definition. Let me show. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Ooh, oh, okay. I know there are people out here that love her. I know there are people out here that love this bitch. What's the verdict on Sparkle? Girly pop, mother, girl failure. She is a bitch, BICTH. All men must die. She needs shoes. I hate her. BICTH. She deserves her own tier. There's the people that just want her to that want her to kill just them, not even step on them, just kill. I personally don't like her, but I think she's extremely entertaining. She did absolutely nothing during the Penacony story.
World-cleansing dragon.
The version I played, she's just a mean girl who starts drama for shits and giggles, but I heard she straight up is just awful in the other translations. She's just a theater kid. I definitely don't like her, but I can't deny that she is that bitch. When she called Sunday a chick, oh no!
Can you find the answer?
Works best when flopping, trying to girly pop, but if they go too unironic trying to girl boss too much, it fails. She's just a theater kid that didn't grow out of her 2000. I'm glad that like the consensus is kind of like, I don't stand for that shenanigans though. That's nice, that's nice. Again, I need to play through Penacony and actually like take the time to go through that story with you guys so that we can dissect it together.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Wait, she has sandals? I don't think she's barefoot. I think she has sandals.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, she has sandals. She's mean to Sampo, and that I cannot stand for.
World-cleansing dragon.
If she wasn't as bad as she was in the other translations, I think she'd be way up higher on your list. Despite that, I thrive on chaos. She isn't my cup of tea. She's fully chaotic, and I love it, and I hate it. You love to hate her. I think that's the consensus. Is that a good assessment? We love to hate her. I don't know why I thought she had the dogs out. She was just flaunting the piggies. Her comments to Aventurine were so out of pocket. Ooh. I hate to hate her. Oh my god, everyone say hi to our pet! I'm talking about so much spoiler stuff that we have not reached in the story. Oh, okay, so the general consensus is we genuinely do just do not like her. We very much we very much do not like her. Honestly, I feel like if we genuinely hate her this much, I think she, as the character, she's just laughing because that's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, no, she's just winning. She runs a tea-spilling gossip. Oh, you know she does. You know she does. Hate is better than indifference. She's definitely someone that's like, hate comments are engagement. She screenshots people who block and goes, hey, look, I won again with the loser! Oh my god, this is so funny. I need you guys to know that I am having a great time right now. This is so funny. I find the mask fools very interesting, but while Sampo is just hee I'm a silly guy who loves to scam, Sparkle's more like, I hit a bomb in this place full of innocence, tee. Again, we need to play through Penacony together. We need to play through Penacony together. I regret to inform you guys that I did skip a lot of the beginning to middle of Penacony, so I need to just fully immerse myself and decipher everything. I'm basically playing this as if I have like external knowledge.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Peniconti? You did not just say that. No, don't apologize. That made me laugh. That was really funny. No, you were right to say that. You were right to say that. I'll allow it. That was really funny. That made me laugh. Okay. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing the Penacony story again, even if it's just so I can tell which times it's Sparkle disguised as someone else we're talking to. We now know what parts to pay attention to now. For better or worse, Penacony has a lot to pay attention. I'm not gonna speedrun the Penacony story. I will genuinely, like, we will take our time with it. I'm only speedrunning right now because I want to roll for Gallagher. But should I roll for him now, or should I wait until I finish Belabog? What do you guys think? You guys have been with me this entire 5-hour journey. Should I try rolling now, or should I wait? Now? Now, impulse. Now? Okay. But I need you guys to manifest with me with all of your might, okay? Everyone, I need you guys to we need him to come home, okay? Come home. Come home. Come home! Please, Gallagher! Please, Gallagher, please. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! I told you I was gonna get her before I get Gallagher! Oh my god! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Daddy came home! Woohoo! That was the wrong daddy, but still. Holy shit! That was crazy! That was crazy, guys! Welcome home! And good night, sleep well! Wow, I can't get rid of this account now.
Yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Suffering from success, no Gallagher, but the rolls were nuts. That was crazy, guys. You guys were here for that. I literally said earlier this stream, I've never gotten 2 5 stars in one roll.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Don't worry, I'm all the VODs are gonna be up on YouTube. I will do my best to make sure they're all up on YouTube. With Ranmei and soon Harmony Trailblazer, you can do. I could do Break Effect Luca if I had him. All right, everyone, say goodbye to Sampo. He did his job, and say goodbye to Kieran. Wait, I'm so happy I got Welt! Wow, okay, so this is gonna be absolutely not different from my main account, except for the fact that I don't have Gallagher yet. That was crazy! Can you believe that? You guys can say that you were here for this. Streamer luck for real, for real. I told you guys, I knew I was gonna get Ranmei before I would get freaking Gallagher. Increases attack of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Pulled Ranmei before Gallagher. I pulled a me. I pulled Acheron before I got Gallagher. The fact that Welt came with Goodnight Sleep Well, that's like insane. Isn't this literally like one of the best Nihility light cones? Ranmei with like meshing cogs? Thank you. Do I have meshing cogs? I do. I'm so happy Welt's with us! Woohoo! Meshing cogs is high-key better than a lot of 4-star light cones for Harmony? Really? What do I have? I need you guys to look at my main account then. We got a silver fox. Yes. I think now I'm gonna be desperate though. I'm not gonna wait for a 10 roll. I'm just gonna go use my I'm gonna go for singles.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
That's crazy though, because also this was like our 30th pull. We only did 20 rolls before this.
Oh my god, hero style, hi!
Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey. If you guys are new here, nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. If you guys are watching anime this season,
I play Percival in the 7 Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse.
And I also play Takuma Shippo in the Irregular Magic High School.
But how was your stream? How was Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? What's going on? Can we get a shout out for Kiro Style TV, please? Hi, bestie.
You're my best friend.
Oh, is the clip thing not working? Let me try again. I think, yeah, it wasn't working earlier in the stream. Hero Style TV. We got all the DLC demons and buffed them up? Yes!
So do we drown when we hit the water, or do we just float on the water?
I don't know. I think we'll find out.
We gotta drown, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's a wave. It's coming.
A wave.
It goes this way.
Wait, how did you get up? How did you go?
They were fast enough to get up there. Wait, no!
Hero just finished fighting the 4 Knights of the Apocalypse, I think.
Well, you better have been nice to Percival, or else.
But thank you guys for stopping by. We were just rolling in Honkai, and, well... we kind of had a nuts roll. You just missed it. We literally got 2 5-stars in one pull. Oh, it doesn't show up here. But we actually got... How many Gallaghers? Lork, I don't have any Gallaghers on this account. My heart is so broken. Except it's not, because I got Welt and I got Ranmei. It's a very sensitive topic. I don't have any Gallaghers on this account. Can you believe this? I actually, like... This really made me sad. But it's fine, because I have you guys here with me. Hold on, let me strip my main character, because we're not using him anymore. There we go. Fake fan! Anyways, let's go unlock this. Now I'm in desperate mode, so I need to just get as many singles as I can.
Oh, good. You're here.
Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Why am I so pretty? That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging from it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Yes, that's right.
Perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Garden of Recollection? What's that?
Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on
memes?
Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
So you're smuggling yourself on board the Express?
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
So you're a 2D character?
Yep, just imagine me as someone from the posters. It would be strange if you were to scold someone from the cartoons for smuggling, right? There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
Speaking of Garden of Recollection, if there's any character that I want to roll for on this alt account, it would be Black Swan, because I do like her, but I don't want to roll for her on my main account.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
Yeah, that's Mother.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Disapprove? You don't like Black Swan? She's Mother, though. Wow, weak to imaginary. Good thing I now have imaginary on our team. I don't even have 5 skill slots yet.
Sound linger.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Oh, the Mirror Keeper.
Let's begin.
Imaginary Gallagher. Thank you, Bessie. You're my best friend.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
My gacha luck is awful. Well, I can't say that because I just got 2 5 stars, but you know. Oh wait, fuck.
Know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive
Or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Every petal will be swept
The gacha
away
luck
by
is
the
awful,
wind.
says the 5-star double. But they're not Gallagher! It's not the same! You guys need to understand, it's not Gallagher!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Grace and elegance.
If you reach floor 3, you'll reach my Skrunkly, and you should use my Skrunkly because she's my Skrunkly. Oh, QQ, unfortunately, is gonna be in the trash. Actually, no, I'll use her to get my tickets, but then after that, she's gonna be in the trash.
I've no interest in conflict.
You got Jeppy and Welt. They're not Gallagher.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is
Umineko rules. If he can be killed at any time, then he could be brought back to life at any time. Believe manifest. You'll get him on a standard banner pull? No, it's not the same.
Are you not feeling well?
What did my sister QQ do? Exist? Why did we still have to fight on the inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
This is our little secret.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
I do need to say though, as much as we're talking about characters we like dislike and stuff, please like take it at very surface level. Like everyone's welcome to have their preferences and whatnot, and I don't want this to like be like a space where like we're always like exuding like hate and vitriol. And I know that like no one's like taking it like that seriously like that, but you know, just for like for safety measures and purposes, right? Like enjoy the characters you like and don't like in a healthy manner. And don't bash anyone if they like a character you like or you dislike or anything like that. Like let's all be civil about that, okay? It's just pixels. Yeah. What QQ did was not be Gallagher. Yes. No, but obviously like I don't think like QQ like destroyed the world or anything, right? It's just I just don't really like that character. Me and my HSR polycule. Being a hater is an art of also knowing that it's not. Yeah, it's not serious. I have this joke where I always tell Kiro, "You're a hater," but like it's not serious. QQ violated the Geneva Convention. Oh my god. I know you guys know this, but it's always good to lay the ground rules, right? Cover your bases, play it safe. That's so crazy. I completely forgot that technically you could go through the whole game without having an imaginary if you like don't luck out and get welt. Because all the imaginaries are like 5 stars.
soon as the restricted
Oh yeah,
zone
she
gate is open,
exists.
the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall.
Oh wait, no, don't you get Yukong for free? Do you still get Yukong for free or no?
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
We do. Oh, you know what? Don't ever listen to whatever I say. I just spout out whatever comes to my head, and sometimes it's not fact checked.
So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
You know, don't listen to anything I say, guys. Go ahead and be haters. Don't talk about free ratio. I miss free ratio.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Yukong's currently on a 15 banner streak without being rerun, which is a lot. Wait, wait, can someone remind me? You get her for free, right? Or do you not get her for free anymore?
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves. Fighting is
You think you get her for free? I really don't know. She's so hard to build.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
You get QQ from memory and links from pure fiction. You get Yukong for free from Shenzhou Memory of Chaos. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I remember that I got her for free because there was no way I was gonna roll for her.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I can't believe we got Grandpa back.
This ends here.
That's so crazy. Maybe Welt does like me because Welt was my first 5-star roll on my main account and he's my E1. And now he's here.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm so happy. I like Welt so much.
Let's begin.
Some value, I suppose.
He's kind of useless right now because, like, we don't have any... No one's imaginary weak, but, you know.
It'll heal.
Old Man Yao, he's back on the table.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
You got Himeko shortly after, so I had Mommy and Daddy. Welt really pulled a I can treat you better than he can. Listen, Welt, I like you, but I need Gallagher. Like, you don't understand. The desire that I have for Gallagher, it's so carnal. It's so primal. It transcends, like... I'm gonna stop myself before I say something that I regret.
Leave it to me.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
I want to treat Gallagher like a chew toy. No.
Let's begin.
I want Gallagher to hold my hand and tell me that he loves me and let me lay on his chest and
will be swept away by the wind.
I can't believe I got Ranmei before I got Gallagher. Can you believe this?
Some value.
I want him to treat me. I knew someone was gonna say that.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Doesn't he have a voice line where he barks and growls? So over here, the meme line is for us and our community is his attack line where he goes,
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us.
is my responsibility now.
That's what he gets for being stupid.
If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you.
Oh my god, Japard, you should feel awful for ruining your sister's dreams. I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously.
Realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
I really liked Serval. That story bit with her was really cool. She's cool. We'll do her side story too.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying.
Grandpa?
Something's happening on Jarilo-VI. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Himiko says this and she's like 25.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belabog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Andrew, you gotta hold that line. Don't say it yet. We're all gonna scream it together when we get to that boss fight.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
We can't keep spilling all the beans on every iconic moment in this game, because then it's not gonna be new for anyone that doesn't know it.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Trust me, whenever we get to an iconic line that you guys love, you guys are more than welcome to parrot it in the chat. But let's save it for when we get there.
What is that?
That's a treasure chest, March.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
I don't think March has ever seen a treasure chest.
Bronius!
My favorite iconic line? Well, it's gonna take forever for us to get there because I'm not rolling him.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look!
Can't wait for the part where Blade and Jingyuan kiss on the lips.
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
The echo?
Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belabog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units?
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Thanks, Walt. Bing bong. Boom.
Enjoy yourself. Existence is unity.
I don't need Ron May on this team right now, right? Not until I get Harmony Trailblazer. Oh, well. Okay, Ron May, you can go take a backseat for now. We'll bring someone else back in to cover for you. She still increases damage by a lot? Okay, I'll keep her then. Okay. Resuscitation. Ooh, we have a big fight, actually. Hold on. I'm so glad there's no item limit like there is in Genshin. Like you have to wait a cooldown to use healing items. The team bard. Do they ever explain why Ranmei uses like her guitar? Because I don't remember seeing it in the main story. But also I kind of don't want to remember the Ranmei part of the story. Actually, what are our thoughts on her? Girly pop, girl boss, mother, girl failure, girly flop. I personally actually don't really like her character in regards to the story, but she's been really, really useful as like a party member. I think she's funny. I do not care for her character at all. Support women's wrongs. She likes traditional theater. As a unit, she's a goddess.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
The instrument's called a rock. Oh! Mother, her hubris is peak and I fully embrace it. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I just, not to like spoil what comes up, but like, I don't like what she does to us. She just loves classical music. Like, trigger warning, like she drugs us and like, I'm not cool with that. Mad scientist. Her in-combat stuff reflected her personality and aspirations more.
All will be swept
Yeah,
away
you
by
don't
the
see
wind.
any of the little like mini, like little, whatever they're called. The little chubby mini cat thingies. I don't like her as a person, but she's funny. I don't know. I think just that one, like that act, because she does it multiple times too. It really didn't sit well with me.
You don't see these every day.
Oh my god, it's break effect. Perfect. I think design-wise, she's really pretty though. I really love her design, but I just don't like what she did to me. She's a very interesting character though. Always happy to see characters who flesh out the world more than just nice person who believes in justice. That's true. Oh yeah, it can't move because of the... It can move, but we can't move.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The only drugs I want is my Adderall so she can keep the rest to herself. Especially since the geniuses all seem to be a little immoral. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like her more than Herta. I don't like Herta, but... All in the name of becoming an Eon, she will do girl boss and girl wrongs. I will respect that. We need some more morally gray characters, TBH, but I don't know if she's a good portrayal of that. I think, according to the consensus here, you guys like her more than Sparkle. I think Sparkle was universally hated when we were talking about her.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next
I love Sparkle. You were the one out of the many that were saying they did not like her.
The next mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the out.
Oh no, that won't do, that won't do, that won't do. Thank you. I want us to meet real Herta so bad. Oh fuck. Wait, can I cheese this? I can't. Ooh, what is this one farming for? What is this? Is this relics? Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang?
It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is the cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with these calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further.
You have the cadence of his speech down so well. I don't think I'm that great at it. So the important thing is when you want to try learning, like, if you want to try getting more like into the acting and stuff, really just pay attention to how people speak. So with Welt specifically, his actor will pause a lot in between like words. And it gives him the room. That's also how you age up characters a lot, is because us as younger people, we tend to speak a lot faster. So if you want to play an older character, the easiest thing you need to do, not even thinking about like pitch or adding texture or anything, the easiest thing to do is just to slow down how you speak. So Welt does that by adding
pauses in between words.
It makes him sound a little bit more thoughtful too.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Do
Hungy?
you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Oh, the dreams about us getting married?
You're
Yeah.
wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Like if you think about Dan Heng, like Dan Heng, he speaks in a very like breathy sort of manner. So the way that you would do that is just like, imagine like, I don't know, you just speak a little bit. It's almost like you're whispering, but not really whispering. Close your eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
We do this? Yes. Yeah, just pay attention to like how the way people speak. It's really fun. Like, I don't think I have Erenville's accent done that well, but with Erenville specifically, with him, he just rolls his R's a lot.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Leave, and then I'm gonna pull a genius act. I'm gonna do this. I wonder how you're supposed to do this if you can't teleport, you know? Big brain moments. It makes up for the fact that I don't have a brain at all. Or when I do have a brain, it overthinks.
Survive or be destroyed.
This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna.
Existence is unity.
A will forged in ice. Never falter.
Actually, this team's pretty SP efficient because we have Japard and Rame. You move the bridge to there and then use the mechanism there to move the bridge again to where you need to end up. You said the thing and then I didn't process it. Slay, welcome in, Mayonesa. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Can we give a warm welcome to Mayonesa for being new here in the chat?
This will definitely come.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Wait, we did this, but where's the... Oh, there it is. Bing bong.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally...
Actually, can I... Ooh. Fuck.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Can I pre-farm for Harmony Trailblazer if we don't have Penacony yet? No. That's gonna be interesting. So how am I supposed to level up Harmony Trailblazer's everything? When you unlock a character that needs the items, it lets you jump to the cal. Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you.
Whoa, check this place.
If there were.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Enemy
Move carefully.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Let's get this bread.
For your sins.
Eternal.
Thank you.
You know nothing of the
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Some value, I suppose.
This ends here.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
The truth of life is sanctuary.
Is but a vision. Break.
Oh, come on! Really?
Hope you're prepared.
For your sins.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enjoying yourself?
Wow, this part of the game's actually really hard
Will be
now.
swept away by the wind.
There's a chance you could very much easily die.
Time for some hardship.
This ends here.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Gotta heal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! And thank you for watching at home. Normally I would complain about like these just being a lot, but like I have to take whatever I can to get to farm for Gallagher. Oh, am I not smart? Am I not smart? Am I not smart? I'm not that smart. My parents have always been telling me that for years. That I'm not smart. Schooled at home, they see who's bright. I'm not that smart. I'm very smart. Gotta go to bed. Best of luck with getting husbando Kieran. Take care. No problem, Slimothy. Take care. I might not get Gallagher before midnight, and that's not good. I was kind of crazy for thinking that I could even go back to Final Fantasy after this.
Interesting.
You're interesting, Welt. The Kukoyo boss fight, I thought, like most FGO fights where the story support kind of carries use, but the first run was Fire Trailblazer with either Japard or Natasha keeping him alive. I'm so sad that Fire Trailblazer is not really that useful. I would have wanted to have, you know, Kalis be our tank, because you guys know I like Kalis.
Fighting is meaningless.
You got double 5-star. You're gonna hold that against me, aren't you?
Life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I didn't ask to get double 5-star. I just wanted Gallagher.
It'll heal.
There's good.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting
What?
is meaningless.
Nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, using Welt here is not that optimal because nothing here is weak to imaginary.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm so happy to see how strong Fruity Kalis is.
Some value.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I wonder if they're gonna make other units be able to activate Super Break. Cause like, I don't know how everyone feels about having to use like your main character on your party for Super Break meta. But again, I feel like they did that on purpose specifically because it's like, oh, the only person who can make Firefly especially useful is you. You love Firefly.
Some value.
This end.
Wait, can Firefly activate Super Break without main character?
Interesting.
Oh, she does have her own. Okay, I didn't know that. No, I just was under the assumption that
This will strengthen.
in order for anyone to use Super Break, you needed Kalis, and then that way, you know, Firefly's optimal when she's with you.
Sound lingers.
Pray. Stay.
Nope.
Eternal.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nice.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I need to learn how to build Welt right. I need you guys to help me out.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Boot Heel can too? Okay, that's nice. But I guess like the only character that can like make sure everyone gets it is like Kalis then, right? Like activating it with the ult.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This end.
The truth of life.
I don't have Welt, I can't help you.
Time for some hardship.
I talked with my friend about this, and my theory, it's like DMC and Nahida's in Genshin. I see everything! Where DMC is a solid, hyper-specific choice, but Nahida just does what they do, but better and more. By seeing everything. I love that I barely know the bare minimum about that character, and all I know about it is the memes of someone else quoting them. Welt is pretty hard to build, I figured. You can help with QQ and Fushen. I'm sure someone out there will want the help. And unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be me. I say it respectfully.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I've no interest in combat.
It'll heal.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I really was streaming this longer than I thought I was gonna. But I do want to make it to the end of Belabog. No! I thought I had enough to roll! The VTuber model looks like those guys from Conria. I don't know what that is. Oh, fook. Welcome in, Angle Mage. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did
Genshin thing? Okay, got it.
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
She's weak to fire. You know who would have been good for this fight, guys?
the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum cannot lack its forgeries. Bring her down.
Firefly. I guess, but like, she doesn't need to get fire weakness implanted.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh god, not this, not this.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice
Never falters! I'm gonna leave it to oh, I can't auto, damn it.
This ends here.
I really thought I could be slick.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Some value.
I'm fine.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Damn it! Oh! Alt! 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 Yes!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hope you're prepared.
Damn it, Jabard! Jabard, you should have hit your ult! Now no one has a shield!
Eternal winter.
Still
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stand down.
He's doing his best. He's really doing his best.
Let's begin.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
You're doing a good amount of damage for not having her weakness. They don't even tell you what the weakness is before you go into like a story boss like this.
You know nothing.
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Thank you.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange.
March said that, and all I could think of is...
Or afraid. But I don't.
I'm really mad that I don't have Gallagher. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
Wait, no, I'll be fine. There's a command that lets you use the Svarog arm. We're fine, we're fine.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Cute. Oh, I have enough to roll. If I get Firefly before I get Gallagher, I swear to God. Man. Gotta go to bed now. Have fun finishing manifesting Gallagher.
Must answer my calling.
Take care, Blue Moss. Thank you for hanging out. I think I'll save Lofu for tomorrow then. We'll start Lofu tomorrow, and then I'll just do all the Belabog side quests that I can. Hey, I might actually swap Welt out because I know that she's not weak to imaginary. But the only fire we have is Asta. No, we'll keep Welt. We'll be fine. Increases break effect by 45%. Oh, we have to use Fire Trailblazer for the fight? Okay, he's gonna take the first slot anyways then, right? Oh, is the redeem loud? I'll turn it down. If someone can remind me to turn it down on the Discord. Fire, elect, quantum. Team must include the Trailblazer. Okay.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
Cute. Oh, wait. If I change his path, he still keeps his level, right?
I'm not done yet.
So it's not a waste to ascend him. Cool. They're hyper-focused on crafting and gathering. Let me also ascend Ranmei. We're gonna detour really quick. Oh, this is just a regular... Don't look. Don't look at this. I know people are gonna get mad that I spent my money on this.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron. And
What is this? It's scary.
it's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder. Perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sound
Hey, Queen.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Ooh.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
Do you understand? if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
We need you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final business. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
I love that they have to take like one sentence and extend it by 5 lines.
I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
This is so theater, it's so camp.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign
Belabog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
I can't believe she denied Bronya her motherdom.
And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
She's eating up her screen time. Oh my god.
Watch out, all of you!
Oh my god, finally! It took forever to get to there.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. Eternal knowledge.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Grace and
This
engine, break them! We have to.
Is that all? In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice will never falter.
fighting is meaningless.
New player? No, this is an alt account for stream. Welcome in, Ooga Booga Ruga.
Interesting conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
enjoying yourself.
Let's make it quick.
There's more to life.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bing bong.
Hope you're prepared.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
This is our chance.
Oh wait, I completely forgot Rame has that thing where they'll just stay and break longer. That's so goofy. That's so silly goofy.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Will forged in ice never falters.
Boom.
Let's go.
Grace.
Thank you.
Himeko! It's Himeko! Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us. What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Best part in Jarilo's story. The best part in Jarilo's story would have been when I rolled Gallagher. But that didn't happen. That's camp. That was pretty sick.
Behold, the power granted by them. Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh, is this when I get a preservation? Okay, good.
Rules are made to be broken!
We need double speed. Bing bong!
Stay alert.
The Stellaron changes everything!
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe?
That's what happens when I don't get Gallagher. He's not gonna heal me.
I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being.
Sorry, Japard.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to loot?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish.
I played this part really late into the night, so you can imagine the confusion I went through. It's like I'm repeating that same mistake for you. Except it's even later in the night now.
Spread to the underworld.
No, Belabog's a really good first area because the story's simple enough for you to understand. Easing you into, like, the whole process.
Preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what preservation would have wanted.
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of preservation. But others as in not me, because I'm gonna go straight to Harmony.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
I'm just saying, you know, we can pull the sword in the stone, we can play King Arthur all we want, but once I get my hands on that hat... No. Thank you.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
I love how they had to make sure the Cosmic Zitty still had to have the jiggle effect. Booga Booga, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. They had to make sure they preserved that, you know? Allies currently being locked on. Please use Kieran's skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
No interest in conflict.
Some value existence is unity.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This ends here. I'm on guard.
Magma Will is accumulated when Kieran is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use the enhanced basic attack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters! Time for the old world to collapse.
The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the Lance of the Eternal Freeze. An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash Preservation Creation's wrath.
Ready.
What can Japar do? Be absolutely OP. So if you don't have Japar in your party, basically whenever he uses his ultimate, he gives everyone in the party a shield. And it scales off his defense stats, so that's pretty much all you need to do to build him.
There's more to life.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
I'm on guard.
Thank you.
Eternal.
This.
Nice. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, Ranme is so OP. That's so hilarious. Oh, oops. I might have to restart this, actually. That's okay.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Glad Ranme was rerun.
This ends here. Lance ablaze.
The engine alone should be able to get you to the end of the fight. Yeah.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'm on.
There's more to life.
You will not take away our hope.
It's just gonna be a little bit of a slow grind.
Never falters.
Boomy boomy. Okay.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Come on, Miss Cocolia. Bring in your little spears.
Some value, I suppose.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Thank you. Every time, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's have the shield. So look at how insane Jafart's shield is compared to Trailblazer's baby shield.
Power translates into hope.
Hope you're prepared.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Bye, Ronne.
Name of land of will forged in ice. Never falter. Lance, forward.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Finally! Is Bronya worth it if I have Ronne? No, I think you're pretty much set for the entire rest of your game if you have Ronne. I'm not the expert here, but I can pretty much attest that Ronne is like absolutely OP.
It's over.
Yeah, ultimately, it's if you like the character or not. Whichever characters you like have an affinity towards, you can like make them work. But yeah, I learned very recently that Harmony is actually a really, really, really important class to have, just because the buffs that are provided can be really good. And if you have Ronne specifically, like Ronne is so universal.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
But Bronya is also really good too, from what I've heard.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. Cover up the truth!
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way.
Welcome in, Haku.
In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belabog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
We're like gaslight gatekeep girl bossing the entire world?
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we can include some of the cool... A lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
That's kind of crazy that they're actually not going forward with telling the truth, because in a like happy, happy ending sort of fantasy game like this, normally you would like go out and tell the truth, right? After dismantling the like evil government and stuff like that. But the fact that we're perpetuating this like history of lies is kind of crazy.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
That's so crazy that they decided to go this direction.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry.
Let's go, lesbians!
Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
I really should have read this story. This is so gay.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Make out?
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
That's so crazy that they go in that direction, though. Like, that's so normally not a lot of games go that way.
Tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has and they will breathe freely again soon.
There's a text somewhere in the game, don't remember where, that tells what would have happened if Bronya told the truth. Really? You can tell me, you can give me the TLDR of how it would have gone. But Ryugen, thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Ugh. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Sela, take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun, No. For Belabog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Exactly, they're in love. The pure fiction NPC is the one that shows you the text. Basically, nobody would have believed Bronya. Pela would have become a Supreme Guardian, and a civil war would have broken out in the middle of the trial for Bronya's crimes. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
Be serious. I really want to know.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
Oh, no. Don March doesn't exist because in this camp, we're Danke.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
The planet would have been bought by the IPC because Bronya wouldn't be— Oh, for the Topaz Stone! Ooh.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
That's so interesting that they choose to go in that direction. No other game I can think of really does that. I like it. Winter is leaving. Okay, but give me the real prize. Give me the real prize. No. Give me the real prize. That's right! Harmony! Woohoo! That's so crazy that you can get Harmony this early now. It also completely defeats the purpose of, like, when you actually get it in the story. Gallagher!
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
It's time.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old
I thought Weld have a wife? Yeah, it's me.
Execute the Marastruck!
That's all you got?
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets.
Do you admit this, Grunt?
Step up, let's... Nice, like a good brew.
Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Thank you. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of wild because now I have Harmony and Ranmei, and if I get Gallagher, then I'll pretty much have literally just my regular team. All right, what 3-star light cone goes with Harmony main character? Is it just meshing cogs? Again? Understood. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Stage 3 Forgotten Hall. 4 light cones to level 40. Relic level 3 with any 4 relics. We're so close. We're so close. It's so far. Oh, perfect, perfect. Just give me 10 more. Just 10 more. Okay, my ritual. My ritual. Come home. Come home. Come home. Please, I'm so desperate. Please. Well, at least I have a good number of side quests, but let me go. There's like just like one cutscene, then we finish Jarilo, right? Let's go finish up Jarilo. Like that way I don't accidentally activate the cutscene to end, you know, everything. There. At least we will get him. If I don't get him within this banner, we'll eventually get him because the events to unlock him are permanently free. Achievements, you go to your menu and then there's a menu tab that says achievements right here under achieved. The Boulder Town and Museum events should give lots of resources though. Yeah, I'll probably do those off stream. I'll do them tomorrow. But let's go ahead and finish up the Belabog storyline so that way I don't have to worry about any more story stuff.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Where to now?
Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belabog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team over at the Great Mine.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Oh, I never got teleported here. Lamau. That's right, because we fought Svarog here. Yeah, I'll do all this stuff off stream, like the collecting and all that stuff. Because Belabog should be easy to get all the different treasure chests. Where do I need to go? How do we get down there? Oh. Wait. Is there another way? Yes, there is. That's so funny that you could just have harmony with you right now. So if I wanted to farm for him, then I'd have to go. No, wait. Does he just use regular? No, we can't farm for him.
Oh, look, it's Antonia. The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Want to hear something great?
Oh, to do with us? Eh, I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
You should at least be able to buy them with the currency you get from summoning dupes, maybe. Instead of Gallagher, yeah. Let it out.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
At Kieran, at March 7th, at Danhung. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job.
We should be back soon.
Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave.
Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom-Pom still owes me a glass.
How is Jarilo-VI? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided.
Oh, you're yapping too much,
The existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time.
Oh, how could this be?
Is there anything else we can do?
As trailblazers, our mission is already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants.
Oh my god, Welt, you're yapping too much! It's too fast, Welt! He doesn't stop, he just doesn't stop!
Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo-VI will be revitalized. believe in the preservance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo-VI. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood to wish to relive those memorable adventures, you could try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
He has a master's degree in yapology.
Nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Thank you. Okay, so I couldn't even do the first boss one because I had to do this anyways. That's nice. Thank you for the head pat, Aru. Welcome in. Oh, it's midnight. I need to end.
Where to now?
I'm Natasha, an underground
I
doctor.
wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I hope your exploration will make progress, Kieran, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor.
Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send in a group notification. Or no, for you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're...
Oops. I know we gotta, like, say goodbye to everyone, but, like, I just want to go to bed.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hope you're having fun. I am, except I don't have Gallagher, but yeah. Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Hello? Perkins? Go to bed. The story's basically done at this point. No, I want to make sure the VOD wraps up nicely. You're a real MVP for hanging on the entire time, though.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We everyone! Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
March, Danhung, Kieran, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages.
Your taste in stickers.
What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld may have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like for you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe!
Oh no, if I'm not busy.
See you there then.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
Bronya's absolutely rancid taste in stickers is my favorite thing about her.
She moves a lot faster.
She's so relatable though, honestly.
Still
Don't you
early.
think?
Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of... I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and
Wait,
Heather
no,
will
I
be
shouldn't have
pleased
said
to sit
that!
with you.
Oh, I don't want to sit with them! I just want it to be funny!
Not to mention the other adults. Reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living.
What?
Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again.
The game is self-aware.
This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
The game knows it yaps so much.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement.
I don't have time, Natasha.
And when you're ready, let's go home.
Let's go home. Let's go home, Hide.
Finally, I can get back. Ah, it's you.
What?
Relax.
Did I talk to you about any of this?
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
I never understood the logistics of the underworld. Like, there's no sky, but there's a bunch of snow. Don't think about it. Don't think too hard.
We earned it.
Anime.
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
Oh, this one's gonna yap a lot.
Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Huh. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Go to Bronya's succession ceremony. Wow, it's just like Dawn Trail. It's Uklamat's succession ceremony. Woohoo!
There's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belabog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belabog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. To seal off the
Good morning,
underworld
Light.
from the
Thanks for stopping by.
With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Hiya, hey, Toss. What time is it for you right now? Oh my god, I'm streaming too late.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belabog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
9 a.m. Oh.
People of the
Oh.
underworld.
Oh, this is
I
cute
dare
though. This
not
art's
ask
really
for
cute.
your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your
No, I didn't roll Gallagher.
Belabog
Gallagher's
will
like a
not
good
recover
30
its
hours
former
away.
glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky
Akari Queen, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Is this the grind for him? Basically, yeah. I'm starting the story over from scratch to like go through the whole story with everyone, but I'm trying to roll for him and I have not been winning.
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Jarilo-VI, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Dunhung is reading his yaoi instead of paying attention to Bronya's speech. He does not care. He doesn't live here.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belabog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belabog!
Oh my god, they don't stop yapping. There's more.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dunhung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Zila not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Zila is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. There's an entire arc. Oh god.
I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Why did I think I was gonna get to Lawfu today?
Dunhung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang?
I lied?
Allow me to explain.
I don't have the energy to time you out. I'm too tired.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Welcome in, Akari. Can we give Akari a warm welcome for being new here in the chat, please? Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belabog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help. Oh, the entire MSQ is fully voiced.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo-VI will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
When do I get Gallagher?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
March! Oh my god, end it, please! Live in the moment of me getting daddy. I need daddy. This doesn't work. He's not fire. I can't believe. I can't believe.
She's willing to wait 700 years.
7 hours and I only got to get 110 roll.
Don Hung, how here we are. Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. 7 hours and I had 110 roll, guys.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, Big Brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There
Big
are all
Brother?
kinds of things. I like it.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Rosa the Mayflower, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
That was cute. The little voice crack there.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Brother, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Is Gallagher a 5-star? No, even worse. He's a 4-star, which means you can't get him guaranteed.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
March, can we just go back to the train?
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Yes!
Not so fast. Last time
Oh my God.
that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belabog
I don't! I don't! No, I don't! I really don't! March, I want to go to bed. Anyone watching the VOD's gonna be like, damn, this guy should have just ended the stream. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation. Cocolia, an ethereal outer space. The gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. The voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh my god, Mother!
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Is this the bonus cutscene for everyone in chat being simpos?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Don Hung.
You got the bonus cut of good.
Kieran, March, Don Hung, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Oh, right. You must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belabog. Welt and I will make some simple analyses that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it! We'll start our preparations now!
We're gonna get more yapping.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I don't know, Marge! I can't go to sleep yet!
I dreamed of Sampo.
Poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell. This game, you know what? I get it. I'm also a very sentimental person. I don't want to say goodbye to people. I will take forever before I say goodbye. I get it. But I wish I didn't get it. I don't even have enough to do another roll. At least there's a bunch of side event stuff that I can grind off stream. I can try to desperately scrounge up enough for another roll. Oh yeah, we can get Pom-Pom's Trailblazer loot. You're right. We're about to level up too.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
The lesbians are fighting!
Get it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here. even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Can I skip the mission to get some rest?
And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
Get some rest on the Express. Jarilo-VI was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Can I ask later? Oh, thank God.
Home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
Okay, we'll talk later. Let's go. Let's Pom-Pom. Yeah, thanks, March. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I can finally end it, guys. Holy crap. Is there anything I can get out of this? Can I scrounge out one last roll for the road? I cannot. Alas. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Let's go ahead and close the game up and go here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun finishing up Belabog with me. Spend money? No. I'm gonna do my best not to. But yeah. That's gonna be it for Belabog. And next time we will be going on to the Jarilo-VI, which will be exciting, but also Gallagher won't be there yet. So I'm gonna do my best. But honestly, if I don't get him, it's like not the end of the world. Just because it is good to know that we will get a guaranteed one of him once we get to Penacony. So I'm just gonna need some strength to get through all of Jarilo-VI without him because Lofu's so long. But anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm too tired to raid. I'm just gonna go to bed. So if you guys are gonna go to bed too, make sure you take care of yourselves, give yourself some water. Don't forget your meds, all that good stuff. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. You guys are all super, super, super sweet. I had so much fun hanging out and talking about characters and the story and things like that. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying going back and revisiting the story alongside me. Thank you for devoting almost 8 hours of your time with me. You guys are always the best, and I love you guys so much. Take care, guys, okay? Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys! Bye-bye!